Pandas. Pandas. Pandas, 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 pandas. Good morning, my pandas. Welcome to the stream. Good morning, everybody. TGIM. Thank God it's Monday, Monday, Monday. We're back live at it again, and boy, oh boy, am I excited for this week. Am I excited for this week or what? Am I excited for this week or what, pandas? Markets are about to open. Markets are about to open. Get ready, pandas. Pandas, if you don't know, then let me tell you. Today, starting from today to the end of this week, which is Thursday, this Friday is Good Friday, so there's no trading on Friday. The markets are closed. We will be streaming from market open to market close, regular trading hours. And every single day, we will have a brand new giveaway. Today's giveaway, 25K TPT accounts. Let's see here. Yes, sir. You heard correctly. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Market's about to open in 1 minute, and we are bouncing off the high, overnight high. We gapped up, I guess, with the news. We still have not filled the gap. This gap is like a very high chance to fill the gap. Weekly gaps fill very quickly. And, but I don't know. This is running away. This is absolutely running away right now. 2500 tick charge is clearly above the 20 MA. If anything, it's a strong uptrend. Very strong uptrend. Just in a channel like this. Market's opening 10 seconds, pandas. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get your engine started, pandas. Let's see if we can get some good bamboo here. Second entry long is right off the open. Breaking the trend line, though. Are we going to start with a morning reversal here? Right off the bat? Just a reversal straight up? Doesn't look like it. Looks like the second entry long is good. Second entry is long, good. Strong bull bar ending on its high. Pandas! Good morning, everyone. Crimson Demon, good morning. No Trigger, No Trade, good morning. Jeffrey Hall, sup? Rohan, good morning. Terrence, good morning. Mike G, good morning. The Underdog Trader, good morning. Blue Steel, welcome everybody to the stream. Thanks for joining. It's a pleasure to have all of y'all. It is an absolute pleasure and honor to have everyone here. High or low here. I'm just sitting on my pause. I don't know what's happening right now. I'm going to let a couple candles develop here, but let me tell you a little bit about the giveaway today and every single day that we're having this week. Basically, maybe 5 to 10 minutes before the giveaway, you're going to have to just be active in the chat, and I'll let you know when to start. Everyone has to be active in chat. It doesn't matter if you're active right now. You have to be active 10 to 15 minutes before the giveaway. So 10 to 15 minutes before the giveaway, I'm going to let you know when I'm going to do the giveaway, and you guys just have to put something in the chat so you guys can be eligible to enter. Probably, 5 minutes before the giveaway, because sometimes it takes some time to announce the winners, blah, 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 blah. And yes, and there will be a keyword. There will be a keyword that I will announce sometime during the stream. Actually, several times during the stream. I will announce several times during the stream. I'll announce a keyword. Second entry long, 2500 tick chart. It's looking wacky right now, though. We are bouncing off the overnight highs, acting like some sort of double top currently. And we'll figure out what the keyword is. But today it's just a 25K account. Tomorrow we got a 50K account. Wednesday we got a 50K and a 75K account. 2 giveaways. And then on Thursday we're going to have 250K accounts. 250K account giveaways, pandas. I mean, who does it better? Tell me any other stream that is just generous to their viewers. Goodness gracious. No one is out there. No one's doing it better than us. We're doing it the best every single day. Failed second entry long. Potentially here coming off the previous or the overnight highs. Do I like it? Not bad. Not the worst. Not the worst trade. Not the worst trade in the world. It does trigger. Failed second entry long. It's not the worst trade in the world. It's just not much room back down to the 20 EMA on the 25K chart, or the 2500, which is making me hesitate to take the trade. I could bounce off of that easily. But I like how it's bouncing off the overnight highs, right? It's a key area here, and we're getting a reversal pattern. It's not the worst trade. It's a decent trade to take. The only concern I have is the 2500 tick chart, 20 EMA, perhaps acting as a support here. And will it? Who knows? It looks like it's not, though. It's struggling. It's struggling to hold above. Double top here. We should have made a new high, but we failed to do so. Giving signs of weakness, perhaps. Second entry long on the 2500 tick chart. Oh, it looks kind of juicy. Second entry long on the 2500 tick. I'll take it with a higher low on the... Ooh, fails second entry long, maybe. I feel like I gotta try here.
2500 tick trap.
I gotta try here. Only problem is outside bar reversal. It's all good. We'll let it go without us. Pandas. Good morning, everyone. Tate, good morning, Blue Steel. No other stream is doing it better. No, it's a test account. I'll make it clear. If it wasn't clear, TPT eval. It's a test account. It is not a funded account. Funded account would be nice, though. I'll tell you that much. Straight to a funded account. That is really nice. That'd be the best giveaway in the world. It's just a channel, like a very, very concrete and clear channel here. Okay, pushing down now. 2500 tick. We're in this channel here on a 2500 tick. And we're bouncing like perfectly off the overnight highs. Like pretty much perfectly off the overnight highs. We're bouncing off of it. I think we're going to fill the gap. I personally think we'll fill the gap today. It makes sense. Right? It's a weekly gap. These gaps don't last very long. And this is the Globex session. So very little time, you know, it's a very small break in the Globex session. And in that break, if you have a gap this large, typically fills pretty quickly. Globex gaps are way more important or way stronger than the 5-minute regular trading hour gaps, right? Because Globex session is basic. It's like it's a 23.5 market. 23.5 market. It's not. It's open for. It's closed very little of the time. Moashi, good morning. Welcome everybody. Whoo-wee! This double top. It's looking real nice. Top to the bottom, probably fill the gap. That's what I'm thinking. Probably fill the gap here. On this higher time frame, even though this looks very like grindy, it's a breakout on the higher time frame. A small pullback trends. Okay. Maybe this channel has some merit to it. This channel may have some merit to it still. Let's see. Second entry short forming here. Are we getting a second entry short here? Do I like the second entry short, or do I want the trap to come back into our channel? Ah, it's a tough one. We have the undershoot that could lead to the overshoot. You're always better off taking the trap, right? I think. I think you're always better off taking the trap. Oh, we might not even get our second entry short. So, nothing to like decide here. No decision making here. With no second entry short, doesn't matter. Okay, second entry short, but it's far away from 20 MA. Far away from any resistance. So we're sitting on our pause here. Getting closer. Okay, it's at the 20 MA. Strong bull bar. You cannot trade short on that signal bar. If this next bar is bearish, then you got to make a decision here, and a tough one. In fact, tough one at that. Small risk. Okay, actually coming off our trend line and coming off our trend line and 20 MA so perfectly. Second short triggers very quickly here. No chance to make a decision, but good second short coming off our trend line and the 20 MA. The one problem was that we had this undershoot that I thought it could lead to an overshoot. So, but we got two strong bear bars now on the 5-minute chart. Two strong bear bars on the 5-minute chart. Looks like it wants to make a beeline. Oh, wow. Look at this. Did it fill this gap? Wow, it filled this gap perfectly. Bounced off of it. And most likely will fill the gap beneath. Wow, what a perfect gap fill. I didn't even realize that on the 5-minute chart. The 5-minute chart is wacky, by the way. Look at this 5 minutes. Wacky. So many gaps. Very gappy market. We filled this gap perfectly from 2 days ago, 2 trading days ago. And now we are pushing down to probably fill the gap created this morning. Good second entry short. It kind of happened too quick. I was thinking about the trap, but I think because I was thinking about the trap, I couldn't pull the trigger. Pandas! YL just had the worst news in the world. Panda, I took a 6 contract trade today. Made 2100 only to realize I took the trade on a sim account. I saw another trade and took it on the pro TPT and then failed it. No! Darn. YL, honestly, I feel your pain more than you can know. I feel your pain more than you could possibly know. That is really sad. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear. That is the most tilting thing imaginable. Like, I cannot think anything more tilting than that. And now it's like the rest of your day is ruined because like you cannot snap out of it. Can't snap out of that. It's almost irrecoverable. All right. Obvious downtrend, but no entries. With this second entry short, but this undershoot made things confusing for me. We had this undershoot here, thinking it could lead to an overshoot back into our channel. A pretty established channel. Right, pretty established channel. And it did have a little bounce off of it and then just reversed and broke out. Double top, fails like entry long. I mean, that ends up being a really good trade. It's just unfortunate. It comes with an outside bar reversal, which I don't like. I don't like outside. I've seen outside bar reversals snap back up so many times. It's just hard for me to take those. Especially when you have the 50K accounts. It's like, wow, I shut it down and just started playing COD. Good choice. Even though COD is just as tilting. I think like Warzone is one of the most tilting games of all time. It is so frustrating. It's making a beeline to fill the gap. Beeline to fill the gap here. Right, there's a gap here on the Globex session. I wonder if it'll fill it today. This is overnight lows. Maybe it'll make a trading range. Who knows? Let's do this. Like, I had a feeling it was going to bounce off the overnight highs just because it had such a slow grind up to it. It took all night. It literally took all night until the regular trading hours started to get to the overnight highs. And then, like, it just struggled to get there. So, I had a feeling it was going to bounce off of it like that. But, unfortunate, the setup was not the one I liked. Not there. Are we still looking to go short here, Pandas? The 4 bull bars in a row. Pulling back, maybe. Something, just a weird looking channel now. Could be a two-tier channel. Goodness gracious. Speak, Panda, speak. 5 bull bars in a row. Actually, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bull bars in a row. You gotta be careful to go short here, because you get 6 bull bars in a row, could have a reversal. Now 7 bull bars in a row. You gotta take note that there's 7 bull bars here in a row. We're back at the top of the channel. We got a long day of trading ahead of us, Pandas. Got a long day of trading ahead of us. Let's just take it slow. One tick at a time, right, Pandas? Just take it slow. We got a long day ahead of us. Wow. 7 bull bars in a row. Bounces at the top of the channel perfectly. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bear bars in a row now. Just limit order sell right at the top of that channel. Goodness gracious. If I had like infinite threshold, I would have just tried that. I would have just gone short there. If I had infinite threshold, why not? Wow. 7 bull bars in a row. Mash with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bear bars of its own. A top, essentially. This comes back to the top of the channel. First entry. Goodness gracious. I mean, this is bearish. What can I say? 2500 tick chart. Strong bull bar ending on its high. No follow through. It just reverses. It makes a new low, right? Lower highs, lower lows, downtrend. It will continue to be a downtrend until that no longer is the case. Right? Until we stop making lower highs, lower lows. Where's my trade, pandas? Where's my setup? What am I looking for? What am I trying to do here? What we're trying to do. First entry here. What's better, Warzone or was it Rivals? Is it Marvel Rivals? What's better? What's the best game right now? Let's throw League in there because that's a popular game. What's another popular game? Counter-Strike? It's all first person though. Actually, technically, Marvel Rivals is not first person. Okay, we're getting bounced off of that channel again. We might get a second entry short here, but it's above the 20 MA. Could start creating a small trading range itself here, right? Big up, big down. Does Counter-Strike even deserve to be there? Is it Apex maybe? Should I put Apex Legends? Would that be a better game? The thing about COD is that the learning curve is huge. It's really huge. Like if you want to be good, learning curve is huge. Like it's the difference between good players and bad players is such a big gap. And as you know, time goes on, the gap gets closed, smaller and smaller. But you'll just get you'll get smoked. Okay, look at this. Look at this nonsense. Made a new low and now made a new high. So now big up, big down, big up. Big down, back to the bottom of this trading range. Could be possible. Fail second entry short. Not really interested just because we got the big up, big down, big up. Could be a double top here to break this low. I'm not interested in a fail second entry short here. It's not the area for me. This is not the area to take it, in my opinion. It could be great though, who knows? Especially when you got this pivot blocking you here. Fail second entry short does trigger though. I mean, it could be an amazing reversal, who knows? Could be an amazing reversal, who knows? Also here, Assassin's Creed. I'm thinking more multiplayer right now. I'm thinking more multiplayer. Maybe I'll throw it to single player after this. I'm thinking more multiplayer. Next poll, I'll do a single player game. I mean, the thing is, you got so many options. Man, it's crazy. You got so many options. You got the Zeldas. You got the Final Fantasies. You got what else? You got, I don't know. There's so many things out there. Assassin's Creed, yeah, I guess. I actually never played Assassin's Creed. Never played it. This trap fails, right? It reverses back into our trading range. Why? I'm scared to win another giveaway now. You're scared to get free stuff. Man, that's a shame. That's really a shame. Right? Because then, man, you break the static threshold. That's a good place to be in when it comes to trading. That's a shame. Darn shame. Pans, I am still waiting for my pro account. It is taking forever. What a bounce back up. Now we're making higher highs, higher lows here. I will announce the keyword at 10 a.m. Day trader says, I am waiting 2 more days on my past TPT. It is, yeah, it is. That's kind of part of the TPT, team slowing down, right? Getting payouts, right? Taking a little long to pass your accounts. They front load the difficulty, right? They front load the difficulty. Fails like an entry short here. Do I like it here? It's kind of like could be a break of trend to new high here. This is tough. It's tough. It's not really a place I look for it. It's like entry short on the 2500 tick chart forming here. Yeah, I don't know. Fails like entry short. Ooh. Okay, doesn't even trigger. Nothing to even like. Fails like entry short on the 2500 tick. The only problem is it's not really like it's not any type of support here. There's no support here really. It's not bouncing off anything. So reversal here would be really random, in my opinion. Like if anything, you want to push a little further down to the bottom here, I would say. Like the wicks here, like you got some more room to go down. The second just short actually looks better. Wow, strong bull bar ending on high, no follow through. Gets snapped back down, strong bear bar. Fails second entry long here, I'll try. I think if fails second entry long, I'll try here. Coming up for a trend line though. Fails second entry long, I'll try here. Come back to the bottom of this channel. This is probably the best setup I've seen if we can get it. A fails second entry long here. If we can get this, but the question is, will it even set up? It has a chance to set up here. Fails second entry long. Coming back to the bottom of this trading range. Looks juicy to me. We'll try. It's very juicy to me here. I don't want the outside bar reversal, but I think I'll take it anyways if we get it. We're thinking coming back to the bottom of the trading range here. Okay, I kind of prefer that. That's not an outside bar reversal. Okay, we're in this trade. Unfortunately, snaps right back up the moment it enters, which is a shame, right? That's like what you don't want to see when you enter a short. Just snaps right back up. Darn. Looks like I'm gonna get hit. I think it's a good trade at the end. I mean, like, had everything going for us. Maybe the long trade is good here now. I think it was worth it, to be honest. Wait, we had a good risk reward as well, right? Coming back to the bottom of this trading range. Why is this so slow? What's going on? I think that trade was worth it. I think it was a good trade. Even if it doesn't work out, like, I think it was a pretty fine trade. Sitting on my paws now, a little bit confused, right? I mean, I got taken out here, so it is what it is. If it goes down now, I mean, it is what it is. So much I can do about it. It's not typically an entry I take here. Because at this point, it just looks choppy, right? You can just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. With a failed trap. Then that failed. Then that trap failed. That failed trap failed. So, I don't know. It just gets confusing at this point. You're still looking to come to the bottom of the trading range. Unfortunately, I just came in a little too early, maybe. One entry too early. And it's not something I foresee. I'm not foreseeing a failed trap here, right, to take. A failed trap, right? A double failed trap. It's not like a thing I look for. I try to foresee. But it did look a little tempting because it just bounced at the top of the trading range very strongly. Oh, a lower high here, eh? You don't take lower highs either. Coming back to the top here. Very confusing. Like, it's super confusing right now. Lower high. Not sure. Okay. I'll take a second inch short here. I mean, if we get a second inch short, I'll take it. I'll let it cook. I have to let it cook a little bit. Let this cook. Okay. It looks like it's going to make the move without me. But regardless, I cannot take a trade. I just need to wait for a setup. Try this again. Oof. Big push up. Hello. Interesting. I'll try. Only problem is the risk is huge. Only problem is the risk is quite large here. That's not a good... That's okay. I'll try. I could be really on the wrong side of this. Like, this could be super bullish. Alright. 2 times I get hit on the bullish side. Alright. Another failed trap. This is launching itself up. I thought we had something, right? I thought we had like a trading range developing here. I thought we were going to come back to the bottom of the trading range. So I kept taking bounces off the top of this, but it looks like it's trying to break out. I don't know, pandas. I don't know, pandas. What do I do here? The good thing about trading so badly is I have literally zero drawdown, right? I have zero trailing drawdown. I haven't changed my drawdown at all. I've literally made zero profit on any of my all my trades. It's wild. Outside bar, right? OIO pattern on the 5-minute chart. OIO, right? This is inside this bar. So the first bar is outside, second bar is inside, and third bar is outside. OIO. Breakout mode. Maybe it's flying up. Maybe it's time to fly. So we are in chop, aren't we? Yeah, it is pretty choppy. It is pretty choppy. Very choppy. Ooh, breaking out. Okay. Fair play. I took the correct amount of risk. It is what it is. I mean, this is blasting off. I mean, I feel like this is like a big momentum play here. This is a big momentum play. Or all the traps failing right now. It's tough. A small little baby risk. Okay. It's just a really far away trap. That's the main problem about that trade. It's a trap that's really far away from like any support. It'd be pure momentum play if you took that trade. Just for a quick scalp, would have been okay, I think. I don't know. I like this trade a lot. I mean, I liked my trades. I think all the trades I took were fine. I actually liked all my trades. I'm not even mad. I took the correct amount of risk. I think it's fine. All right, pandas. Keyword. Simple. Today we're going to make it quick and easy. The keyword is a bamboo. The keyword is bamboo. Easy, simple. I'm going to make it real easy for you guys to remember that. Bamboo. We'll do the giveaway. What's a good time? 2 o'clock? I don't want to be too late for you guys. That's the thing. Because I know some of you guys are coming from like other parts of the country watching. So I don't want to make it too late for some of you guys. Majority of you guys watch till like 11 anyways. The keyword is not tilt. It is bamboo. Bamboos. Bamboosies. Bambooskis. Sorry, it's just bamboo. Let's see. What a pop up. Came with that really good failed trap here. And it came the other way. I mean, it trapped a lot of bears here, I think. When it's that decisive to reverse like that, and all the bears come out right there, basically all the bears did exactly what I did. They entered here, and then realized they're wrong, came out, and that created this huge spike up. In my opinion, that's what happened. A lot of bears, all the bears that took this short with me, they all exited right where I exited. That's what it feels like. That's what it seems like. What time should the giveaway be? That's the problem. I want to make it a little bit later because we're doing all day stream, so I want to have like some excitement later. Maybe we can do the giveaway at what's a good time? You know what? I won't even say the time. I won't even say the time. We'll release the time at another time. Do the giveaway now. Just right now. Can we win a trade, pandas? Is it possible? Can we actually win a trade today? Are we in a strong uptrend? Coming right back up. I thought the market was like trying to make it very apparent that we're going short today. I thought the market was going to make it very apparent we're going short today. Because look at the 5 minutes. Just 3 strong bear bars. After filling that gap. I thought we were going to come down and fill this gap. But maybe not. Or maybe we can, but just a more roundabout way. Alright. Second entry long here. Do I like the second entry long? The better signal bar, maybe, actually. The better signal bar, maybe. Okay. I mean, when your signal bar looks like this, you just stay away, right? We just stay away from it. Your signal bar looks like this. Stay away. Stay far, far away. Panda's a keyword is banned, but I'm going to keep it up there for a while. COD right now is the best game when it comes to... I'm surprised. League of Legends. A lot of you guys play League, huh? Second entry long, but it is... your signal bar is a little bit better. Smaller risk. But you're not really on any type of trend line here. It's purely off the 20 MA, that's it. In a suspect uptrend. Suspect uptrend. Sus. Who knows, pandas? Maybe I'll change the keyword sometime during the day. Oh, how about this? Okay, pandas. I'm going to announce the time of the giveaway. But there is a chance I may change the keyword sometime during the stream. So those people cannot just be, all right, I know the keyword, I'm going to come back for the giveaway. You know what I mean? Like, we want people to stay here and watch and be tortured together in this terrible price action. Like, we need more fellow sufferers, co-sufferers. Wow, all right, big push down here. No entries though on this down move. No entries whatsoever. All right, let's do the giveaway. I feel like a good time to do the giveaway will be... I'm guessing 3 o'clock, right? That makes the most sense, right? 3 o'clock, you want to do the giveaway near the end of the day, but not exactly at the end of the day. 3 o'clock. I feel bad because I feel like for some of you, it's going to be like 3 a.m. or something. Maybe, like, I don't know, it could be even like a 5 a.m. or something like that. I do feel bad. But let's try that today. Let's try the giveaway. We'll be at 3. Giveaway at 3 EST, of course. It's the only time zone that you need to know. Failed second entry long coming off of our trend line here. Another attempt short. I'm a sucker for this. I'm an absolute sucker for this. Coming off our trend line now. In this trade. If it goes down, doesn't fill me, it is what it is. Okay. Oh, it doesn't fill me. Now I gotta cancel it. So it triggered my trade, but it didn't fill me. It went down. It was such a good trade that it just skipped over filling me. So it would have been a nice win right there, in my opinion. I mean, you got like a 19-point trade there. And it doesn't fill me. So it triggered my entry, but it didn't fill me. You saw how my order disappeared. It disappeared, but no entry. So it's absolute trash when it does that, right? And now making more bamboo here. Makes a new low. Okay, now I would have been filled right here. But I'm no longer interested, right? Because a 1-to-1 was made. So people who want that 1-to-1 scalp are out of the trade. So I want to just, I'm not going to try to re-enter here. It is what it is. I mean, sometimes it does that. That's the risk of taking stop limit orders, right, pandas? Right? There's a risk for everything. Stop limit orders guarantees your fill price, but it does not guarantee your fill, right? There is a give and take for everything when it comes to the market. And that's the risk, and that's the probability that I'm willing to take. Like, I'd rather have a decent entry than, being guaranteed the fill. But I mean, these days that's been happening a lot, and it's quite tilting because you wait a long time for an entry, and it's like you wait so long for a good entry, you finally get it, you can't even get filled, even though it does trigger. It's a little bit frustrating. Check on gold. All right, let's look at gold. 1 second. Let me set up my gold. I think I'm set up on gold already on my trade copier. All right, let's try. What's gold looking like? Ooh, gold had a drop, huh? A huge push up. Now we're like in the land between gaps on gold. But I'm only doing regular trading hours, so I'm not exactly sure how accurate it is to do regular trading hours when it comes to gold. I don't know like the hours of most volatility when it comes to gold. It's just too hard to tell. You're literally smack dab in the middle of two gaps here, and you're going up and down. It's 50-50 in my opinion. It's very hard to tell. All right, what are we looking for here? I think this wants to push down again, but at the 5-minute, big bear leg, second inch is short essentially. I'm thinking it wants one more leg down, breaking this low, maybe test a 20 EMA. That's what I'm thinking it wants to do here. Overall, very bad price action in my opinion. Like the price action today is not good. As you can tell, I'm down 890. I'm basically 0-2 right now. That's my record. ATR is at 22. It's insane. It's not insane. It's quite high, but insane is like it's been like 40 before. ATR is like 40 sometimes on the 500 tick chart. Can you believe that? Got a lower high on the 5-minute chart, right? Thinking it's gonna test a 20 EMA here on the 5-minute. I don't have an entry though. That's a problem. So this can do whatever it wants. I just don't have an entry. I'm not taking this second entry short. Look at the signal bar. It's terrible. But a lot of people did. People just basically came with limit orders, came rushing in here. The limit order bears. Wow. Jamil says 30 minutes after market open, gold is peak volatility, and then it stays there for a solid hour or two. That kind of sounds bad. So you get volatility, and then it just like does nothing for next 2 hours. But sometimes the price action on gold is better than the price action on the Nascraq because sometimes Nascraq is super choppy. My premise is, what's my premise right now? Let's not miss any trend lines. With this trend line, lots of dirty price action right here. 2 legs down. The 5-minute trading range, right? Lots of overlapping bars like in this little section here. We had a failed breakout basically. We're coming back into it. It's the second entry short. I'm thinking come back to the 20 EMA, but who knows? The problem with this play, all right, it does trigger, but outside bar reversal is one problem, one issue. Another issue is that it got choppy here. Another issue. 2 issues when it comes to this trap. And it's far away from any support or resistance. 3 issues with that trade. That feels like inching long. And you just lost that trade if you took it. Popping up. Okay. Coming off our 20 EMA now. First entry. Good looking signal bar. Take it back. Let it finish. Let it finish. Let it cook. It wasn't done cooking. All right. Bad signal bar. It was a good signal bar. Now it's bad. A lot can happen in like 50 ticks. Let's see if we can get a trend line here. All right, COD is the winner. League of Legends is close though. All right, single player games. What are some nominations for single player games? I guess next poll we can do best anime. Best anime, recent anime. How about that? Should we do recent anime or best solo game? Single player game. There's just so many single player games, Pandas. You could even put like Super Mario in there. People will say that's their favorite. I'm curious, what is the best anime right now for you guys? I'm going to take off the keyword at 10:30. I put Demon Hunter, Solo Leveling, Attack of Titan. What's another one? What's another one? You got like Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen is One Piece. Those are like, these are all like, that's like classic. All right, I'll do classic first. Let's see. We got Naruto, of course. You got One Piece. I'm gonna put Hunter X. Oh, One Punch Man's good too. I don't think it's one of the classics though. When you talk about like, and you got like Dragon Ball, I guess. I mean, it's Hunter x Hunter. I mean, a lot of people haven't even watched it probably. Dragon Ball, should that even be in there? We got Naruto, One Piece, Hunter x Hunter. What's another one? What should be the 4th one? Dragon Ball? All right, we'll throw Dragon Ball in there. It's kind of like the original of all. It kind of fell off. Trigun's really good too. I love Trigun. But it's like a really short anime. These are like our longer animes. Ghost and Showdown. These are like longer ones. Let's do like longer lasting ones. Right, these are like kind of like 100+ episodes. Trigun is like Sailor Moon. I'm trying to think. Naruto, One Piece, Hunter. I'm sure there's like another one there that's like in the same realm. Maybe I put Attack of Titan. You know what? I'll put Attack of Titan there. Let me put Attack of Titan. I think it's fair. Attack of Titan. Oh, bleach is good. You know what? I'll put bleach because that's more like in the time. You got Naruto. You got One Piece. You got Hunter X. And then you got Bleach. All right, I put Bleach. I like Bleach. It's like it's kind of like in the same era. You know what I mean? Does anyone know why Bleach is called Bleach? Does anyone have any clue? This is so choppy, pandas. This is terrible price action right now. High or low, setting up here. You got another OIO pattern or IOI pattern in the 5-minute chart setting up. Bleach. Bleach is a good one. One Piece. Right now, One Piece, I'm in the I restarted One Piece. I stopped for a long time because after Ace died, I didn't want to watch it anymore. Spoiler alert, right? Ace dies. Okay, if you don't know, then you just don't know. But spoiler alert, Ace dies. Once Ace died, I was like, do I really want to watch this? That's like Ares killing Ares, you know? In Final Fantasy, you just can't do that. It's just a violation, you know? But I started again. I got the courage to start it up again. Wait, Ace died? Who's Ace? And he died? What? Fails like an entry long on the 2500 tick. Could be a good short entry here. Ooh. Oh, could still be a good short entry. Let's see. I mean, this is a lot of overlap here. Hmm. 2500 tick, right? Got a fail second entry long here. It's in a good spot too. Almost want to go short right here. Take a small risk. Potentially good trade here. Still very good trade. Fails second entry long is a good trade here. Man, but that fails. I gotta try. I could take the opposite of that. In my opinion, I gotta try here. The trap fails like that. It's usually a pretty strong reversal. Oh, I pattern breaks to the upside as well. I may have to take some more risk here. I may take a little more risk here. It's a lot more risk than I want to take. But that's pretty brutal. It's a lot more risk than I want to take here. It's a 2500 tick like failed trap here, essentially. If I win this though, it's a lot more risk than I want to take, fortunately. Technically, I should be taking this entire thing, this entire candle. Technically. The OI pattern breaks to the upside on the 5-minute chart. It's another reason why I took that trade. I think I gotta hold the whole risk. I think I gotta let this cook a little bit, Panda. Sorry. I gotta let this cook a little bit here. High or low? It's good for me, I guess. A Sean Bull bar ending on its high. 2500 tick. I'm not sure if it means much in the limit order market that we're in. I'm not sure if that means anything at all. I mean, we took some pretty big risk here. I need to hold this at least for a 1-to-1 in my opinion. Looking for a 1-to-1 here. See if we get it. I doubt we'll get it, but we can try. We can try. We can certainly try here. I mean, look at this mess here. Like, you think it's going to come back into this eventually, right? This mess of candles. Cluster of candles here. You think eventually it'll come back into here. Looking to get the one-to-one. Hold! Hold! Pandas hold! One-to-one minimum, right? We can't get a one-to-one. This trade's not worth. I might as well lose a trade. What I can do is take my risk off at this point. So I don't have much to lose. I don't have much to lose here. Taking my risk off. The worst that can happen, I come up break even on this trade. It's such a strong push up though. It looks good for me, right? Strong bull bar ending on its high. 2500 tick chart, 2 strong bull bars. Hopefully always in long now on the higher time frames. 2500 tick, like 2 strong bull bars ending on their highs. Hopefully some follow through here. Dare I extend it? Dare I extend it? Dare I? Trap feels like I just short. I'm gonna stick with one contract though. Just don't want to lose for no reason here. It comes back down. It might not let me come out break even. It might not let me take a break even trade here. It may not. The market may take away these break even trades, like risk free trades. On days like today, especially, it typically takes away these, break even, like stop losses. Okay, feels like I can try. I love this. I'm just gonna let it happen. I'm not gonna enter again, just because my threshold is so small. It's not worth. Very small threshold here. I'm looking for a one-to-one. Can we get it though? That's the question. Okay, I love the trap triggering there. I hate the trap failing here. Fails immediately. If it takes me out break even, it is what it is. I'll just take the hit. Valiant effort. Valiant effort. It's just it is what it is. I could hold the whole risk, but is it worth it on a day like today? I don't know. With a failed trap like this, strong bear bar. Let's just, if we can't survive this, it's fine. Second entry long looks nice. I may take the second entry long here actually. Second entry long coming off the 20 EMA. Could be a juicy one here. Or not. Or take me out break even. Should I extend my stop loss? Should I keep my original stop loss? Is the question. Should I keep my original stop loss? Is the question here. It's tough. Very tough decision to make. Should I keep my original stop loss? I do feel like it can easily come back down here. You know what? I'll keep my original stop loss. No, I'll just keep this. I mean, if this fails, then I definitely I'll keep my original or keep my stop loss break even. It's having a hard time pushing up. We're clearly above the 20 MA. We do have a trend line that can help us here. Okay, beautiful. Definitely keeping this here now because if it reverses here, it could be a big reversal. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out of here. Okay, it looks good. It looks good, right? Second entry long now. It's a bad signal bar, but good entry bar here. What shenanigans is this? What kind of shenanigans is the market trying to play here? Hold. Hold. Going Super Saiyan soon. Give me a strong bull bar going Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan! Push! Come on! Push! Give me that one-to-one on this trade. One-to-one. Is that too much to ask for? Pandas! Pandas! Super Saiyan! Wow, this is just trickling. Grind. Talk about a grind right now. Just sitting on my paws, letting this cook and play out. Boy, let it cook. Higher low, be beautiful here. That higher low, I feel like guarantees a fill here. It guarantees the fill. It's like a 99% chance to get the fill with the higher low. Prindles! Can we get it? Come on. 1 to 1. That's all I ask for. Come on, you can do it. God. Oh, God. Give it. It's like a couple ticks away. Oh, man, this limit order market. Do not do it. Give me that 1 to 1. Whoa, what is that? What is that? Pandas, what is that? Pure limit order market, strong bull bar ending on its high. You can't blame me for holding that, can you? Wow. Wow, on the 2500 tick chart, strong bull bar ending on its high as well. You're thinking some follow through. I had to hold. I had to hold. Can you blame me for holding? Pandas! Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, this has to guarantee, right? This has to be free money here. This has to be a free money trade. It's one of those free money trades, right? Coming up. It has to be one of those free money trades, no? Give me a bull bar, please. It's going to take me out break even, isn't it? I have the strangest feeling it's going to take me out break even, and it's going to pop back up. I have the strangest feeling it's going to do that. Just the strangest feeling it's going to take me out break even, and it's going to pop up and hit the 1 to 1. Like, why do I feel like it's going to do that? Why do I have the strangest feeling it's going to do that perfectly here? Goodness gracious. I have the strangest feeling it's going to take me out break even. It's going to pop all the way back up to the 1 to 1. Just have the strangest feeling. Don't say free money. That's the cursed word. Cursed phrase. Okay, this looks good. Strong bull bar ending on its high. Coming up for a trend line. Coming off the 20 MA. I think we got something good here, pandas. Let's let it cook. Let's let it cook, right, pandas? Let it cook. Jamil, are you supposed to take the password out? Yes, sir. Password's gone. Woo, pandas. Are we gonna get it? High or low here? Or not really a high or low, but coming. Ooh, pandas. Easy peasy. Wait, where's my sound? What's happening? Where's my sound? I gotta do that with sound. What's going on? Whoa, whoa, what's happening? There it is. Easy peasy. 1 to 1 trade. That's all that was. 2,500. The risk reward was 1 to 1. It's more like the 5-minute trade I was looking at. The 5-minute. Right. OI pattern. It's the OI pattern on the 5-minute chart. Right. Got the 1 to 1, the OI pattern on the 5-minute. Right. OI. Was actually IOI pattern breakout mode. I got the 1 to 1. We're 1 in what? Our record is 1 and 2. And we're up 150. I know it's a small gain. But on a day like today, pandas, ain't too shabby. It ain't too shabby if you ask me. Ain't too shabby, pandas. And it got really choppy, right? So I just took it, right? When you get this doji bar like this, it's just... I thought it was gonna take him out, break even, and pop back up, which is super frustrating, super tilting. Penis. All right. Wow, we got 13 votes, and Naruto and One Piece are basically 1-1. Hunter X and Bleach have 0 votes. That is sad. I mean, honestly, Hunter X Hunter. You got Gom. You got, is it Gom or Gone? It's Gone. You got Gone. Gone. You got Gone. I was gonna combine it. You got Gon, Killua. I mean, if you watch the Ant Chimera arc, you basically realize solo leveling is just it's a rehashing of the Chimera arc. I don't know how they did that, but they straight up just almost copied it exactly. But the Hunter x Hunter, obviously, I think it was done better, bigger, longer story, more development. You got like so many things happening. You got so many things happening. I mean, the Chimera arc, it is just, it is. If you haven't watched the Chimera arc, it is just one of the best pieces of anime ever, in my opinion. It's just like, it's silly because you're thinking like these ants are just absolutely killing the best hunters in the world, literally. But the story is very, very compelling. It's very amazing. I gotta figure, is it Gone or Gone? Jeez, what's his name? Stupid. I should know this. Gone. Yeah. I guess Gone. Call him Gone. Crimson Demon says all arcs in Naruto are good. This is why. I think you got one of the best villains in anime. Hosoka? Is it Hosoka or Hasoka? Hosoka Hunter. Hisoka. You got Hisoka, one of the best villains in anime. I think he's like one of the most interesting. He's kind of weird. He's honestly a little sus, but he is just one of like the most interesting characters. Okay, but obviously like Naruto and you got like Itachi. Them killing Jirai. I mean, that is also like, actually every good anime I guess kills one of the mains, huh? Like one of like the very well developed characters, they kill him. Man, but when they killed Jiraiya Sensei, that was. I think Madara Uchiha was a trash villain. He was stupid, too overpowered. But you got like Itachi, who has like these kind of like several levels of like of his personality and character. Like, is he pure evil? He could be. Seems like it. Does he love his brother? Doesn't seem like it. But then there's kind of like this mystery, like, but does he? And at the end, you realize, man, I choose Itachi over Madara. He was such a good villain. You got the familial themes. You got like this long arc of just Sasuke trying to kill him and realizing that he was trying to kill him in vain. It's just like, it's insane. Madara was a genius. He mastered Rinnegan by himself. I mean, okay. I mean, I guess. Honestly, he's powerful, right? He's a very powerful character. But when you got like the story spanning across like all of Naruto and Naruto Shippuden, like you got this one overarching kind of like villain, and Sasuke like the second main character of the show, like wrestling with that. It's just so much development, and he was like a fascinating like character as well, right? Like he was kind of sick, but he was also OP. Like no one could ever defeat him really. I don't know. It's just it's just great storytelling. Madara, he's strong, but at the end, it's kind of like, all right, he's just like he's basically like a god. He doesn't have any flaws, you know, and like those flaws make it more compelling to me. Those like little flaws and kind of like those multi-layered like motives of why someone does something. Kind of like an anti-hero type thing. Voldemort. You think Voldemort is a great villain? I guess. Kind of in the different realm of things, but all right, we got some votes for Hunter X and Bleach. All right, I'm happy about that, but not until number one. I guess that makes sense. I mean, it is probably the most like popular animes ever, ever. It's like crazy. Recent animes. All right, let's do recent animes. Voldemort is technically anime since he was CGI. I don't think that's what constitutes what an anime is. How do you spell this? Jujutsu. Jujutsu Kaisen. What else should we put in there? Solo Leveling, Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen, Chainsaw. You think Chainsaw is kind of there? Chainsaw? I feel like Attack of Titan will be the obvious winner of all of these if I put Attack here. Chainsaw. Should we put Chainsaw Man? I feel like no one really watches Chainsaw Man. Let's put alright, let's just put it. I guess you can call SpongeBob anime if that's the criteria. If they're animated, then they're anime. I heard Kaiju number 8 was good. I haven't watched it though. I heard Kaiju 8 was good. I haven't watched it. Maybe I should watch it. Think about Solo Leveling. Overlord, interesting. I don't know if it's as popular as the ones I put on there, but Overlord would have been interesting. Let's just keep it how it is, see what happens. We're in this channel right now. I don't know what's happening. I could have squeezed a little more profit from that. Squeezed a little bit more, but I don't know how long I would really have held it. It's a lot of overlapping bars here. You got a second entry long forming here. Do I like it? It's beneath the 20 MA, also beneath our channel. It's basically broken all the rules to take a second entry long. Also balancing off a potential double top here. Does trigger the second entry long. If it does work, I mean, it is what it is. Not something I can take. That's not a trade I can take, but some people are obviously taking it. People bought with limit orders at the close of that bar as well. Right, 2500 tick chart just bought with limit orders the moment that closed. Sick, in my opinion. That's so sick. That's such a sick limit order trade right there. It's crazy. It's like really hard for me to imagine just buying the close of a strong bar. buying or selling, buying the close of a strong bear bar or selling a close of a strong bull bar. That's crazy to me. I was watching One Piece in the living room, and Mrs. Panda doesn't really watch anime. She thinks it's kind of like she just never got into it. She watched a little bit of like Spy Family, and she really liked that. I think because it's kind of like family friendly, whatever, cute, whatever. But I was watching One Piece, and the first thing she asked me was, "Why is everyone's boobs so big?" You got these like super skinny characters, and their boobs are like huge. I actually didn't. I didn't like. I, I don't really think about it just because that's just how One Piece is and always is. But after she said that, it's like, oh, that's a good question. Like to me, I don't really care just because it's like if you watch One Piece, it's just part of just One Piece. It's just how they like to portray the female characters. I just didn't like think much about it. I never really like. I guess in my mind, I guess to everyone like these like anime girls are somewhat attractive. The way they draw them, but it's just like it just never crossed my mind. I'm like I don't know. That's just how they do it, and it's kind of like it's kind of weird because you think about it, and it's like kids are watching this, right? Like kids are watching this show, and you have these like characters with this wearing like basically bras and like huge busts, super busty women, and it's kind of like this is what they're feeding all the kids in Japan. Because I'm pretty sure I mean, the thing is, like, animes, they reach out to all kids and adults. So that's, like, the weird thing. It's like, how do they, like, I don't know. It's just kind of weird. Like, if you think about, like, a American show, if they did that, like, let's say, like, what's a good cartoon right now? Actually, maybe I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, a good cartoon show. Like, Batman. Batman, like, an animated series or something. It's like Teen Titan, and you draw everyone with like huge boobs. I don't know, something weird like that. It's just like a weird like it is part of the culture, but the thing is like the culture also is like if you think about it in Japan, no one really has big busts. I mean, it's just in general like. All right, I'll stop there. I'll stop there. But it's just like an interesting thing. I was just like, this is for kids. Like, it's just kind of interesting that this is like literally like, how do they appeal to kids and adults in this show? Yeah, anyway, that's my rant. I had no answer. I was like, Mrs. Panda, I don't know. I'm sorry. It's just how it is. Just gotta accept it for what it is. This second entry long ends up working out, making a new high. The 5 minute, we're just kind of grinding back up to the high of the day, making possibly making a 1 to 2 risk reward on that inside bar. The problem is it's so choppy. I just don't feel like it has much momentum to get there. It's just grinding so slow. You got 20 EMA below it here to just kind of act as a magnet, right? It's like trying to bring it back down to the 20 EMA. The market always wants to come back to the 20 EMA. And you also have this big gap beneath. And it's a super slow grind. It's not a strong uptrend in my opinion, right? In any regard. In any sense, it's not really a strong uptrend to me. I don't know, Pandas. I could be wrong. It could be a very strong uptrend, but it just doesn't look like it. Too many overlapping bars. It's basically a limit order market that's floating up. Well, sometimes those limit like limit order markets that float up are like some of the strongest trends. Right? It just literally never goes back down. We're up 150. Our our score is not 10-2. It's our score is 1-2. BP says, I tell you this: if you're a tall blonde and go visit any Asian area, you get swarmed like a celeb. I actually been to Japan. I loved Japan. Japan was amazing. It is like so safe, so clean, and it is just like the culture of Japan is interesting. I don't know how they did this, but it's like literally everyone is content with like doing one thing their entire life and mastering it. It's just like for some reason that's just the culture of Japan. Am I tall, blonde panda? I guess you'll never know. Japan's not safe. They have ninjas. They have ninjas and samurais walking around everywhere. Um, Japan was great. Everywhere I went, it was so amazing. People are really polite, but at the same time, very cold. Polite and cold. A very fake politeness, but very polite, nevertheless. But Japan was like the food. I'm just saying the food is just everything you eat. Everyone puts their whole life and soul, blood into their craft. I remember I went into like just a random what's it called, like a soba shop. We just walked into a random one, and all you see are like is this one like soba noodle master making noodles probably for his entire life. And it was the best soba I've had in my entire life. The noodles were bouncy. It just surprised me. I was like, man, this guy dedicated his entire life making soba noodles. Right there, you can see them grinding their own grains to make their noodles. Like the inside the restaurant, you see them like feeding grains into a little like mini mill that's in their restaurant in the kitchen. It's crazy. Okay, come back to the bottom of the channel here. Do I just buy this channel? Limit orders? I'm a little hesitant to do so. Was he a Kung Fu Panda or he's not a duck, man? It's a goose. It's a goose. I also thought it was really weird. They made Kung Fu Pandas adopt the goose father homosexual. And he falls in love with Kung Fu Panda's real dad. I just thought that was like a really weird thing to add into Kung Fu Panda like storyline. It was like ultra pandering. I mean, it's just like I just thought it was so unnecessary. It's so weird. But that's the world we live in, I guess. Pandas. Pandas. Hope you guys are doing well today. We got 7 votes. Wow. All right. This poll is not accurate at all. Solo leveling, Jujutsu Kaisen, Attack of Titan, all have equal amounts of votes. We are breaking this trend line. We're breaking this channel. Strong move down. Let's go short here if we get a second entry short, pandas. How about that? Low or high here? Okay, fails second entry long, I'll try. This is far away from 20 EMA, that's the main problem here. This one's tough. This one's tough. Tough. Okay, we lose our setup. When we wrote this pivot high, we lose that setup. Your best bet now is waiting for a second entry short. If you're looking to go short here. I feel like the uptrend was so weak that eventually we're going to reverse here. Now that we broke way beneath the 20 EMA. Also our channel. I'm looking to go short here now. Obvious target, right? The 20 EMA on the 5-minute chart. That seems like the first obvious target we were trying to hit here. Strong bear bar here. But remember, the best setup we have here is a second entry short. That's what we're going to wait for that one. We're going to wait for the better setup here. We might actually get it. Okay, looks like we're going to get it. Second entry short here. The 5-minute bear bar just gets bought up, limit order market. We're going to try here, pandas. I need a somewhat okay signal bar. Like, I don't want to sell at the bottom of this bull bar here. I really don't. If I could prevent it, I really would like to. If it does trigger, I'll just come with a retracement because this risk is too big and the signal bar is too bad. I'll take a retracement, like 50% retracement if we get one. But I don't know. It's just such a bad signal bar. Lots of risk. Big risk, bad signal bar. Good entry bar. So some people are entering now here. Right, because they saw the entry bar, like, okay, this is a good entry bar. Let me just try to go short here. Fair enough. Fair enough. To me, the risk is still too big. Right, the risk you're talking about right here on this trade, it's a 31-point risk. Sitting on my pause here. Maybe a lower high might be interesting. Lower high might be interesting here. Because then your risk is smaller and you're going with momentum, right? You're going with trend. All right, I mean, if we're going to take a retracement, come back to 20, I guess. 50% retracement on this bar here. Come back to the 20 EMA. I'll take a short limit order trade. Let's come back to the 20 EMA here if we can get it. Lower high setting up. I want the lower high. Do I? I feel safer taking this limit order trade here for some reason. Coming back to some sort of resistance. Coming off our trend line as well. The lower high is tempting. Oh, eye pattern as well. Second just short maybe forming here. This one's tough. I'm sitting on my pause. Second just short. Maybe I just wait for the second just short instead. But I feel like we're in a limit order market. The best way to get in is a limit order. I'll just wait here patiently. I shall wait here patiently. Yeah, it's fine. If it goes down, it goes down. It is what it is. It's just too confusing for me. Lots of overlapping bars here. And obviously, if I want to go short, I want to come off a trend line. Like, I want to come off some sort of resistance here. And if I have a better setup waiting for me, like, you got to wait for the better setup. If I see a better setup, like, coming to the trend lines and 20 EMA, that's when I want to take this trade, right? I'm trying to maximize, like, everything I can to win. But the lower high was tempting. It was setting itself up for a second inch short, so I was like, all right, that'll be really nice. Like it becomes like a B tier setup turning to like an S tier setup. And I wanted the S tier setup, obviously. We're approaching the first target that I was mentioning, right? The 20 EMA on the 5-minute chart seems like the first obvious target we want to try to test. We want to hit first. Most obvious target here. All right. I guess I'll try. Still 20 EMA would be the best bet in my opinion, I guess. Let's get to the 20 EMA. Now this makes things interesting. To go short here. Be coming right into this support here. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Decent short trade. It is what it is. Also, right, the 5-minute 20 EMA, I thought could act as support here. We've got a bunch. I mean, like, basically the strong, like, trend line support. And 20 EMA on the 5-minute. That I thought could prevent this from pushing down. Obviously, we are pushing down. I was looking for the limit order trade, right? Coming off some sort of resistance, but no resistances. It is what it is. Whoa. Pushing down to the bottom of the trading range on the trading range indicator. Easily tests the 20 EMA now. Deep inside it. I'm thinking it's a bear flag of some sort. Trying to come back down to fill the gap. The weekly gap, daily gap. Good short trade here. Just could not take it. Had a couple things blocking it. It's like, not that I don't think it could go down, but the fact that it was blocking it, I would feel very dumb. Very dumb if it bounced off this support that I had drawn. And I would trade it right into it, right? It's kind of like, why would I... What's the point of these supports and resistances, having them here, if you're just going to trade right into them, right? Ignore them. Another lower high. $2,500 tick chart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bear bars in a row, and strong bear bars, in fact, right? All ending on their lows, pretty much, except this one bar. What am I looking for here, pandas? What am I looking for? What am I looking for here, pandas? The votes on the poll are exactly 25% everything. Pandas, I don't know if it's my age or not, but I had one of the greatest times literally all day yesterday watching the Masters tournament. I don't know what it is. I never watch golf. But I had a very good time yesterday watching the Masters. I watched the entire thing from beginning to end. I don't know what it is. It was just maybe the story of Rory making the career Grand Slam. It was like head to head. I actually kind of watch. I watch Bryson. I follow Bryson DeChambeau. I follow his stuff. He has a big social media presence, and I think his stuff is entertaining and well produced. And I find him like as a fascinating golfer, taking the super scientific approach to it. And yeah, but I think his mental game's still not there. It's just not there yet. He's obviously very good. He's won two. Um, he's won two U.S. Opens. So I mean that's incredible in its own. Incredible feat. Second inch is short. I'm looking for it. But yesterday I had like one of the greatest times watching the Masters, and it was suspenseful like till the very end. The last hole, 18th hole, Rory McIlroy could have clinched the career Grand Slam with a 3 foot putt. It seemed like it was like a 3 foot putt, and he missed it. He missed it. Ended up tying with another player, Rose, Justin Rose or something like that, and that made it go into sudden death. And in sudden death, he ended up doing one of the most amazing approach shots to get on the green, and then sinks in the like Rose. He missed his putt. It was like a 12-foot putt, pretty hard, but he got very close. He almost birdied it for the sudden death, and but at the end, Roy he gets a birdie and beats Rose. First round of the sudden death, and it was one of the most entertaining times I've ever watched a sport. It was very fun. It made me think about like maybe either I'm getting old or there's actually something very compelling about this year's tournament. Failed trap. I'll take a short here. A failed trap. I'll take a short. Or beneath the 20 minute, you can't take this trap, but you can take a failed trap if it triggers a failed trap. Maybe the market's not going to give us any good setups. Right, doesn't trigger the trap, so it can't fail. Right, you can't fail something you don't trigger in the first place. So I wanted that failed trap. It's all good. Big push down. Right, didn't really get my setup, which I was looking for, but it is what it is. I'm never gonna be mad skipping a trade because my setup doesn't get there. The 5 minute again is floating in space. Fills this gap up here. Now has unfinished business filling the gap beneath. You have a trend line here from the lows, from these pivots. Potential trend line to bounce off of. Very choppy day, right? The higher time frames make it very obvious it's a limit order market. Lots of overlapping bars, lots of strong bull bars getting reversed, a lot of strong bear bars getting reversed. So this is like pure limit order market. Your best off actually trading today is with limit orders. It is what you're best off doing. The 1 to 2 fails to be made. What do I do here? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Pandas. Pandas. Little push down here off our trend line. Just connecting these pivot lows. Making it very difficult to take a short here, knowing that this support's right here. In fact, if we get a fail signature short here, I'll take it. Thinking that this is we're gonna bounce off this area. Same trend line here. 2500 tick chart. It looks like a bear flag, right? Big push down, slow grind up, big push down, right? Thinking measured move here. And measured move just happens to hit the bottom of this range. It's it's a good target to maybe hit. It makes a lot of sense. Just don't want to get married to anything, right? Because that could end up killing you. Absolutely killing you. The setup has to be there still. You still need to trade off trend lines and trade off supports and resistances. Very well established supports and resistances. All right, what are we doing here? What's my setup? What am I looking for here, really? Kind of slicing through this support here. Very choppy day. Very, very choppy day. It is no wonder I am just chilling here. I took 3 trades so far. I'm up 150. I'm up $150 on these pro accounts. I mean, RJ, okay, Pan, let's put it another way. While in Japan, where you swarm like a celeb. Yeah, I mean, what people seeing a talking panda, they just can't help but come and swarm you. It's not even in Japan, it's everywhere. Let's see if we get a nice setup here. Feels like I can just short, I'll take. Feels like I can just short, I'll take. This is what we're looking for here. A, B, C, A. Ba-bam. Bamboo. Let's get that bamboo. Bamboo boo. Hmm. Interesting. I don't know. Sitting on my pause here. I just don't know what to do here. It looks like it wants to push down. It looks bearish to me. Fails like entry long on the 2500 tick chart, actually setting up here. Potentially getting to this measure move. Only problem is if I took that trade, it's very far away from any type of resistance. In fact, it's hitting its support here. And the risk will be gigantic. The risk will be so sick. It'll be so huge. Second entry short. Hmm. Second entry short here, pandas. Man, this is so tempting just to take a second entry short. Okay. Okay. Makes it easier to skip as we close above the 20 MA. Makes it easier to look for the failed second entry short as we are going above the 20 MA now. Bouncing off a support here. Potential strong support as well. Right, on a very choppy day like today, like these support and resistances are even more reliable. You know what I mean, pandas? They're even more reliable. We're having a very choppy day. Fail second entry short, pandas. Can we get it? I drew this out ages ago. Here we go. Second short pushing down very hard. Second entry short itself ends up being a good trade. Do I still want this trap? Not really. It's less and less appealing to me. As we keep pushing down further, I no longer look for this trap here. In fact, I look for a failed trap at this point to keep pushing down. It's a second entry short, but I mean, this is your second entry short. That's your signal bar above the 20 minutes. Just can't take it. Failed second entry long triggers on the 2500 tick chart. Interesting. I mean, I don't know. What's gold doing? Ooh, hello. Gold. What's gold up to? Interesting. Huh. Okay. It is what it is. No entries here. That's a second short I cannot take. Pushing down quite hard now. Lower high on the 5-minute chart. Setting itself up maybe for a fail second entry long on the 5-minute. 5 minutes basically trying to get to the low of the day. That's what the 5 minutes trying to do. Ooh, gold. I kind of want to go short here on gold. Would you blame me for wanting to go short here on gold? Huh. Bujul, when is the giveaway? Look at the top of the screen. In bright green letters. Bujul. Today, yes, today. And tomorrow. And Wednesday. And Thursday. Today's just one account. Tomorrow it's one account. Wednesday will be 2 accounts. And Thursday will be 2 accounts. Lower high pandas on the 5-minute chart. Looking bearish. Looking itself kind of bearish. Right, nice bear bar with follow through. Measure move needs to be made here. You got a measure move here. Measure move on the 5-minute. Let's see if we can get an entry on the 500 tick, though, is the question. Just plenty, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bear bars in a row. 8 bear bars in a row. 8 bear bars in a row. Strong bear bars as well. No pullbacks. 9 bull bars in a bear bars in a row, maybe. No pullbacks all the way down. 9 bear bars in a row. Usually after the 10th bar, you get a small pullback. After 10 bars, you get a pull. You typically get a pullback. Maybe we might get on the 9th bar. But around 10 bars is when you get the pullback. Okay. Typically you find a pullback on the 10th bar here. Let's see if we get a pullback here. Small pullback. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bear bars in a row. No pullbacks. Just a straight shot down to the measure move on the 5-minute chart. Just a strong bear bar. Looked bearish to me. At that point, looked quite bearish. The only problem is trading on the 5-minute time frame. Risk is huge. 11th bar actually pulls back. It took 11 bars to pull back. So it was 1 bar too late. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11th bar pulls back. 1 bar too late. It's all good. I mean, low or high, might as well try. In this trade. Let's see if we can catch some momentum here. It's the first pullback on this super strong push down. Let's see if we can get some momentum here. It's the first pullback on the super strong push down. Okay. Made a lower high. See if we get a little more than that. You need at least a 1-to-1, right? Looking for at least a 1-to-1 here. One-to-one missed. 1-to-1 hit. I'll take it. Easy peasy. Trap trade. Like the 5-minute literally is making a perfect measure move right now. It's making a perfect measure move from this high to this low, to this pivot low, and then the highest point in the reversal, you start to measure move, and this is like a perfect hit almost. Ah, darn. Should have just sold it. Should have just sold it right there. It's all good. We'll get the next one. I was thinking about selling again there, but obviously it's very far away from any type of resistance. We hit the measure move perfectly here on the 5-minute chart. So perfect. Almost like the market was trying to do that. Crazy. Wow, I just made 600 on my forex accounts. Congrats. Congrats. Is forex looking better than our Nascraq? Nascraq finally is making some moves, but no setups along the entire way down, right? This is just one leg down pretty much. Measure move hit, so maybe reverse here. Could be possible. People taking their profits here. Bars are getting smaller on the 500 tick. We're up 465 here. We're up 465. Maybe look for a reversal here, some sort. Same measure move, right? On the 2500 tick. And not only that, we hit the bottom of this potential trading range. Why do I think it's a trading range? Because we hit the top of it perfectly. We could potentially hit the bottom. Plus, all the price action within it's very, very choppy. Maybe signaling, indicating that we're gonna be choppy on the higher, like the bigger time frames. Is there about to be a password for the giveaway? Yep. I put the password up. I already put that out. I'm going to put it out again at an undisclosed time. I will say the password again. I will say it several times throughout the stream before 3 p.m. That bounce was so perfect. Like, it just, it's not coincidence, right, Pandas? Like, it's not coincidence that we have this measure move perfect and it hits it and bounces off like this. It's just no coincidence, Pandas. I don't think that's a coincidence. Pujo, say it now. I'm about to go for lunch. Dang. Very demanding for someone who wants something for free. Go to lunch, come back. It might be up when you're back. Watch the stream during lunch. I mean, it's obvious. Pandas! Maybe it feels like I'm just short. Maybe getting a nice little bounce up here. All the people taking profits. Maybe it feels like I'm just short. Could be an okay trade here, knowing that we hit that perfectly also right at the bottom of the trading range. Right, we hit the lows of the day. We hit the lows off the day, and we hit the highs, like the overnight highs and the overnight lows. YL, the 10 Hong Kong dollar super chat. I appreciate it. Frying pan, make sure I don't win. Oh, you know what happens if you don't want to win. You will win. It's like when you try to lose in trades. It's like when you try to lose, you actually start winning like crazy. We're at 465. I mean, in and of itself is a win. I mean, we could end today and be happy, to be honest, on a choppy day like today. 2 and 2. Oh, 465. Okay. High or low, but the bars are getting teeny. BPCF Panda, is activation still $0? I'm actually talking with the support and seeing if you can apply the promo to these free giveaway accounts. I think it's absolutely silly if you can't, but I'm going to talk with them, see if you can. So I'm not sure. YL said he tried, he couldn't do it, but I'm gonna talk to the chat. I'm gonna talk to the support just to confirm. Okay, second inch is short. Look how small these bars are, pandas. Getting teeny little bars here. Fail second entry long. No, fail second entry short. What I'm looking for. There's no try. There's no place to put a code using credits. You can put a code, actually. There is a place, I believe. There is a place to put the promo. Second just short here. Okay, second short might be good trade, but the fact that we bounced off so decisively off of that measure move made me feel like we could reverse here. It's a weird one, to be honest, pandas. It's a weird one. I'm not gonna take it. So we're beneath the 20 MA. It's just overall very strange. That's what the support said. Straight up. What is the point of that? That's trash. That's actually kind of stupid. I'm sorry, pandas. It's actually kind of stupid. If you cannot apply the promo to these credits, it's actually kind of stupid. Oh man, it's kind of stupid. We're gonna do the giveaways anyways, but that is really dumb. That is really dumb. I'm gonna talk with them, and if they say you can't do that, I'm gonna tell them you gotta change that, because this 100% doesn't make sense. They have to change it. And YL, you're gonna be the one sacrifice that they didn't change it for, but after you, they're gonna start changing it. They have a quote-unquote live chat. They have a quote-unquote live chat, but the live chat, it takes like 3 hours for them to respond. YL, isn't it just cheaper to get it free? On the 50K account, technically it is cheaper. That's why it's so stupid. It's actually so stupid. So I'm gonna tell them they have to change that, because it doesn't make any sense. It actually doesn't make sense. Like, what's the point of the free credit if you can't get the activation? It's 119 for the 50K account with free activation all in. So they gotta change it. It doesn't make any sense. It is cheaper though overall, in general, if you just cannot pass, or if you just cannot pass and you fail and that's it. Then technically you spend less money, right? Technically, then you spend less money. But if you do pass, you actually end up spending more money, which is silly. But for those who just want to try, for those who just want to try it, it's actually cheaper. Wow, this is pushing down hard. Now we broke beyond the the measure move. So breaking beyond the measure move is just free game, right? Now we can go way down here. I'm gonna tell the almighty YL, the president of the Ronda Rousey fan club, is extremely upset, and he's gonna start using his influence to cause a ruckus. We're just dropping like a rock right now, pandas. You're upset too. No, the president of the Ronda Rousey club is YL, not Bye Bye Money, not BBM. It's YL. So a little bit silly, but at the end, something free is free. You can get it for free and you can use it. Cancel after 1 month if you like. At the end, no harm done. Okay, I mean, this is just full momentum here. I gotta go short here or whatever. This is silly. You're thinking you're gonna test the previous day's high. Good risk reward, right, for a very clear target we're trying to hit here. Strong bear bar ending on its low on the 5-minute chart, thinking always in short, right? Follow through. At least a little bit of follow through, that's what you're thinking. It's a strong momentum down. I'm just trying to go short here. Don't get married to any premise though. I mean, we could easily lose this trade. You can have like a strong retracement, 20-point retracement, sure, why not? Happens all the time, pandas, all the time. Just seeing if we can hit this. Hits it, doesn't hit it, whatever. It is what it is. It's like an obvious target though that we gotta try to reach, in my opinion.
Target filled.
Easy peasy. And the risk reward was excellent there. Very good risk reward. We're 3 and 2. All right, bouncing here off of the previous day's high. I mean, we're trying to fill the gap though, right? The gap is down here. We're so close. You're thinking you're going to fill the gap eventually. But again, don't get married to any premise. You cannot get married. This is speed dating here. If it starts to show signs of reversal, start reversing it like crazy. Okay, second just short. You have a decision to make. Are you thinking it's going to bounce off the previous day's high, or we're going to keep going down? You got to kind of make a decision here. Pandas. Second just short. All right, make a decision here. Second inch is short, or technically still hasn't triggered a second pullback. When the second pullback triggers, we gotta make a decision. Are we gonna take the second inch short, take the fail second inch short, or skip it altogether? What is the plan here, pandas? What is the plan? And obviously, if we make a new low, then the setup is gone altogether. It looks like it's going to trigger the second pullback, though. You know, it's very close to doing it. Doesn't do it yet, though. Trump is talking. Uh-oh. Get ready, pandas. Get ready for the blast off. He's going to say the magic word. He's going to say the forbidden T word. Second entry short here, pandas. Let's see what happens. Second entry short. Huh. When you bounce off a support like this, it's very hard to go short right back into it, in my opinion. Now that we're above the 20 MA, it's hard to go short here. Big bounce, maybe. Very big bounce. Okay, balancing off our trend line. Second entry short off our trend line ends up being an okay trade. At least a scalp. Hard to take the trap now because we're pushing down so hard. Fair enough. It is what it is. I'm not taking that short here because we're above the 20 EMA. But ends up working out, so it's not a trade I could have taken. I'm actually glad that happened because at the end it's just like, if it triggered, my trap might have lost it anyways if the bears were this strong. When you're bouncing off a support and you find like a reversal setup, I usually take the reversal setup because the risk reward is just excellent. Probability okay, but risk reward is excellent. Okay, made a new low. Strong bear bars. Clear target, which is the previous week's close. Very clear target in my opinion. Like we want to hit it. We really want to hit it. Lower high here. Hard to take that lower high. It's an outside bar reversal. Just taking it slow, pandas. Just taking it slow. Okay, we're very close to filling the gap. But the gap, what's most important is actually the 5-minute gap needs to fill. The 5-minute gap needs to fill here. I mean, give me a pullback and I'll take the short here. So close to filling the gap. It's just scary obvious we want to hit it. Like insanely obvious we want to hit this previous week's close. Like I said, Globex session, those gaps do not last very long. And it filled very quickly, filled in one session here. Give me a slight pullback at going with 2. Give me a lower high. Good enough? Free money. Free money? Is that not what this is? This is free money, right? Free money, please. This has to be a free money trade. Oh, nothing in the market is free, I guess. Hello? Nothing in the market's free. Nothing in the market's absolutely free, pandas. We could not hit the target even with a break. Oh, there it is. All right. I'll take it. I kind of want to go lower here.
Target filled.
I'll take that, whatever. Easy peasy. I mean, if you're gonna give me like $20, or if you're gonna give me like $120, or if you give me $400 actually, if you give me $500, I'll take it. Free 500, I take it. The first goal of these accounts is to get into $2,000. That's what we're trying to do today. We want to get these accounts up to 2,000 today, and then so tomorrow when we trade them, they'll be static threshold, so we can swing to our heart's content. We can swing as much as we want. Otherwise, you can't really swing because you have the trailing threshold to worry about. Look at the journey that we've gone on, pandas. Look at this journey. We double topped basically on the overnight highs. We double topped off there and just reversed to fill the gap. And here we are now filling the gap. Gap is filled now, no more unfinished business. The 5-minute technically still hasn't filled the gap. Very close to doing it, but the Globex session did. I'm tempted to go short. Okay. Gap filled. Gap is filled on the 5-minute chart now. Really no more unfinished business. This could just be a bear trend. Look at the daily chart, pandas. A, B, C. Got ourselves a nice second entry short here on the daily chart. Could be a nasty push down. What's my weekly look like? Okay. Lower high. No more unfinished business. This could, there might be people taking profits here. I mean, it could be very likely people taking profits here, right? Once a gap is filled on the 5-minute, people could be taking all the profits, right? Both gaps are filled now, right? This gap way back here is filled. This gap is filled now from today. Like both gaps are filled. Let's see what the market does. People could be taking their profits here. I really wouldn't be surprised if they did. Actually, might be looking forward to it. Might be looking for a reversal here. When people take profit, you kind of want a reversal where people take profits, right? That's kind of a good place to take reversals. You typically don't like to trade into it when people take profits, right? Look how interesting this 5-minute chart is, pandas. People took their profits at the 1-to-1. You see this bull bar? People took their profits at the previous day's high. Big bull bar. People taking profits at the previous day's close. Bull bar. Like, this price action just showing you everyone's just keep taking their profits lower and lower and lower. Alright, feels like I just short pandas. Here we go. Here we go. This could be the big kahuna. This could be this big swing trade. Feels like I just short. Let's get it. Alright, let's see if we get something here. Looking for a 1-to-2. I don't know if I should extend my stop loss. Try to guarantee this. Not guarantee, but higher probability. L4 setup. This could fail here. Okay, little pop up. It's good for me. Okay, 1-to-1 is made. I want the 1-to-2 though, no?
Target filled.
I took the 1-to-1. I just saw this sharp limit order market jump in here. It spooked me out. Could have maybe got my 1-to-2. Yeah, I could have got my 1-to-2. I let that spook me for no reason, to be honest. I let it spook me, pandas. Could have got the 1-to-2. I got spooked. I just saw the strong bull bar. I just saw the reverse. I was like, I don't want to deal with this. And we're 330 away from hitting the static threshold, which is our goal today. Roshkin says, have you not heard about ellipses? The 1-to-2 risk reward. It didn't get hit yet, actually. It's very close. Okay, the 1-to-2 gets hit. I got spooked. I got spooked. The 1-to-2 easily gets hit. Could be a very nice reversal here. I mainly got spooked because I just saw like this trash price action happen right when I entered the trap. And I didn't like it. I didn't like it one bit. No, sorry. We got the 1-to-1 at least. I'm fine with that. If I had like a runner, then I could just like have held my runner. But I didn't have a runner because we don't have the static threshold yet. I don't want runners until I get over my static threshold. Hope that makes sense, pandas. I hope I'm making a lot of sense to you guys, right? I haven't had any runners yet because I don't have a static threshold. If I have a static threshold, if I have a trailing threshold, the runners will absolutely destroy your trailing threshold. It makes it very difficult to trade. So you kind of want to get to your static threshold first before trading with runners. Hope that makes sense. Especially when you're talking about a $2,000 like trailing threshold. We're almost there, pandas. We're almost at 2,000. And once you get 2,000, then we're just chilling, right? We're kind of chilling. Then we look for the good setup. The 1 to 2 was made, not much more. 1 to 2 was made, not much more. 2,500 take chart, strong bear bar, ending on its low. Maybe creating its own second entry short here. Of some sort. Okay, this is quite a strong push down, actually. I'm just gonna wait for something to happen, right? Either a double bottom, or if we break this low, maybe continue to downtrend. I don't know, pandas. Okay. On the 5-minute, it looks bearish. Quite bearish, the 5-minute. Okay, double bottom, maybe. But the 5-minute looks quite bearish. Okay. 5-minute, I thought it looked bearish because you had this very strong bear bar in this downtrend and you broke it. But we are bouncing off the previous day's close and the previous week's close. Quite nicely, actually. Are we looking for another long trade is a question. 5-minute second inch short. Setting up here. Interesting. It's creating a trading range. Huh. Confusing to me. Could be a reversal, right? Double bottom, essentially here. Double bottom off the previous day's close, previous week's close. I think it's a strong key area here. Could be a double bottom off of it, pushing back up. Notice on the 5-minute, it's a trap trade here. This is a fail second entry long here. And it is reversing and failing. These reversals are typically very strong. Those failures are very strong. I guess, if we have an uptrend, what we typically wait for? We just wait for like some sort of trend line channel like this. Bounce off the 20 EMA and also a trend line, right? Double key areas. And that's like our bread and butter. How do you do those like this thing? It's just a range tool. In NinjaTrader, it's native. This third line, once you create a range, just double click, and if you go to the bottom, you'll see this option called levels. Right, go to the properties, you see levels. Just put a level at the 50% mark. That's how you get that third line. Second entry short triggering or setting up 2,500 tick on a strong downtrend. Right on support. Interesting. Clearly underneath the 20 MA. Big overlapping bars leading up to it. It's just confusion right now, pandas. Very much confusion showing here. Triangle. All right. Technically, we're in a downtrend. I would feel more compelled to go short if this consolidation was happening beneath the support. But it's happening above the support, which makes it feel like it could possibly reverse. But if it was beneath the support, I'd feel more confident to go short. But we're on the support, which makes it feel less likely that it's going to break down. But typically, this will go with the original trend, which is the downtrend. But we're on support, which changes the rules, changes right what we're looking for here. Panda's putting up the password up. The password is bamboo. Don't forget it. You need to know this password in order to win the giveaway. So I'm going to put it up here again, just in case anyone missed it. So those people who are joining now, maybe you couldn't join earlier, but now are joining, so forth. Here it is. So now at the giveaway, you will know the password. Bamboo! All right. Wow. It did go short. I was thinking about going short right here. I was thinking about it on that gold trade. But thinking about it and doing it are completely different things, yeah? It's triangle. Goodness gracious, this triangular pattern here.
2500 tick trap.
Second entry short. 2500 tick chart. I'd rather watch this break down. Confusing. Confusing. I was trying to say confusion and confusing at the same time. Just became confusion. Confusing. Became confusing. So confusing. Doesn't bamboo sound delicious? Like, if you're a panda, I would eat that every day. I mean, I am a panda. I do eat it every day. What am I saying? Okie dokie. What are we doing here, pandas? It's consolidating. It's ready for a big move right here, pandas. Which way will it break out? We're in a triangle here. This is an OI pattern as well. As long as we're in this triangle, I can't take a trade. I'm not taking a trade as long as we're in this triangle. I shall not. I want to break out of this triangle, then make a trade. Big push down. Bottom of the triangle, though. That's why you don't take a trade until you're out of the triangle. Wait for it, pandas. It's coming, though. It is certainly coming, though. The breakout's happening soon. Pandas. If you don't happen to win the giveaway, make sure you use code BBM for 30% off TPT. You get no activation plus no activation fee for the funded account. Goodness gracious, this triangle is just too triangular. It is a triangle of triangles right now. Lower high could pop it. Could burst this bubble. This lower high could burst this bubble. Lower high, burst this bubble. Okay, breaking beneath it. Triangle still holding up. It looks like it wants to go down. What can I say? It looks like it wants to go down. Down, down, baby, your street in the Range Rover. Okay. I'm gonna go short here, see what happens. It's an OI pattern on the 5-minute chart. OI pattern, trying to trade the OI pattern here with trend. Only problem is right on support. Makes this very difficult to take this trade, but I'll try anyways. Ooh, okay. I'll take it on the other side. If it goes on the other side, I'll take it on the other side. Either way, I'll take it. This OI pattern here, though. Okay, pops, breaks to the downside. OI pattern breaks to the downside. Could be certain death here on this. Wow. There it is. Right. Breaks the triangle to the downside. And the OI pattern, right, on the 5-minute as well. It really was the OI pattern that triggered it, huh? The OI pattern on the 5-minute is what really triggered this push down. Small pullback, but doesn't break the previous candle's high. I guess I'm trying to go short here. Somewhere, some way, somehow. Wow. Do I just jump in, pandas? Do I just sell randomly? Should I just sell, see what happens? That's usually how I lose. Usually how I lose. I just sell randomly. I usually lose that way. I'm scared. I was going to just sell the limit order here. I don't know. I don't love it. I don't love it. That's the first entry. I'll wait for a second entry, sure. It's fine. If it pushes down here very strong, then I get a good sense of what's happening. But right now, I'm gonna sit on my pause for a little bit. Wait for a second entry short. Better setup. Right, that first entry fails. That's why you don't take first entries. I mean, sometimes you do, but right here, market's deciding. Second entry short here. Do I like it? Do I like it? After a breakdown. Far away from 20 MA. Little far away from 20 MA. Bad signal bar. Little far away from 20 MA. Bad signal bar. If it was a better signal bar, maybe more interesting. But that is the worst of worst signal bar. Strong bull bar ending on its high. I'm skipping it. If it does trigger, it is what it is. I can't take that trade. With this type of signal bar, no way. No way, Jose. No way, Jose. Okay. Maybe better signal bar forming here. And coming off the 20 MA. Way more interested in this short. Why do I have the strangest feeling it's going to reverse and break my neck? Why do I have the strangest feeling it's going to do that? Strong bull bar. Give me a decent signal bar. Alright, it's not the best, but at least it's closed beneath the 20 EMA. At least it closes beneath the 20 EMA. Why do I feel like this is going to reverse, though? Okay. In this trade. Why do I feel like this is going to reverse and break my neck? Reverse it did. Broke my neck, it did. Neck is broken. It surely is. It is what it is. Why do I feel like that was going to happen? And that it happened. And that it did. That puts me, what, 3-3? I'm up 1K. I'm up 1.4K. It's not the worst. It's not the end of the world, pandas. Calm down, everybody. It's not the end of the world. Calm down. Small risk as well, right? How much risk is that? The 13-point risk. This is no big. No big here. No big. We got this. Why did I have a feeling it was going to do that, though? You know what I mean? Why did I absolutely have a feeling it was going to do that? Now we're testing the bottom of this triangle. Testing this area of support, now acting as resistance. Give me an L4, I'll take. L4, I'll take. Strong bull bar, ending on a tie. Could be a big reversal here, in fact. Could just be a big reversal here, in fact. Big ol' reversals. Yep, we're above the 20 MA. Can't go short here. And now we're above this area that was supposed to act as resistance. Right? We were above this area that's, that was once support. Now acting as resistance. We're above it now. So now it's not really acting as resistance anymore, is it? L4, that's set up. Not interested. We're above the 20 MA. Just going to wait for something more clear. Okay, higher low. Lots of overlapping bars. Lots of chop. Dare I, pandas? Dare I? Dare I? Lots of overlapping bars. Just hanging out here, pandas. I'm not sure what's happening. I'm gonna wait. We're 3-3. We're up 1.4K. We're trading all day, pandas. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. Yeah, broke the triangle, broke to the downside. But then V bottomed. Could be a failed breakout. 5-minute chart, right? Huge wick beneath it. Showing that possible reversal here. Okay, big push down. Sitting on my pause still. Oh. Still first entries all the way down on the 2500 tick. It's 2500. Okay, popping back up. Setting itself up for a second entry short on the 2500 tick chart. Higher low could be interesting here. Maybe. Okay. Interesting. It's really confusing right now, pandas. Like, almost want to just take a limit order trade here. Okay. Fair enough. Big push up, right? Could be the reversal, right? This huge wick here could be the sign of a reversal here. Still on basically this area of support. 2500 tick chart setting itself up for a failed second entry short, in my opinion, rather than a second entry short. Austin here, how do you enter the giveaway? 5 minutes before the giveaway, I'm going to tell everyone to put something in the chat. And if you just put something in the chat 5 minutes before the giveaway, you will be eligible. Pablo Escobar. Welcome, welcome. Second entry long here setting up on the 500 tick. Could be interesting. Could be quite interesting here.
$2,500 tick trap.
Okay. In this trade, could be a really big push up here. I almost want to enter again on the break of this high. But I'll just sit here for a little bit. Higher low, I'll take. Higher low, I'll take. Should I take the higher low here? It looks juicy. I'll just hold my one. Doesn't even make a 1-to-1. I gotta hold at least for a 1-to-1. It pops back down. Of course it would. Are we dead here? Are we dead in the water? Are we dead here? Darn. Trap triggers on the 2500 tick with the outside bar reversal. So that would be a very good hold here. That'd be a very good hold here, but it is what it is. Looks like I'm gonna get hit, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit. Such a high chance to get hit here. Darn. Good. I thought it was a good trade. I tried. I thought it was a good trade, decent trade. Darn. I lost some threshold there, unfortunately. I thought it was a good trade, but we took the appropriate risk. We did everything correct. There's nothing wrong we did there, in my opinion. I think we took the good trade. See, the 2500 tick chart actually triggered a trap. Right? It triggered a second to short, and then actually outside bar reversal took the trap. Triggered a trap. So I thought we were in really good shape there. I thought we were very good shape. But obviously it doesn't work out. It is what it is. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. I thought it was a very good trade. What, we're 3 and 4 now? I hate the fact we lost some threshold in that. The risk was kind of large too with slippage. 27-point risk with slippage. Darn. Yeah, I thought the trade was fine. It triggered that. It also triggered a trap on the 2500 tick. Actually, it was a very good trade, but like on a support as well, right? Like we're on a support here. I think everything about it was pretty good. I think the higher low here. I'll try higher low. Higher low. Here we go. Lower high ends up being good push. We're just in a trading range, 5-minute trading range. Buy with limit orders here, maybe. Higher low. Dare I even try this? Bad signal bar beneath the 20 EMA. Am I trying to go short here or something? What am I trying to do here, pandas? What am I trying to actually do here, pandas? Okay. No idea. Second, you're short? Are we just going down is a question? Huh? Huh? What's happening here, pandas? Triggers the trap. Hard for me to answer the question. Are we going short or long? 3 and 4 now. Darn. It is what it is. Next trade, right? Next trade. That's what we're looking for now. Forget about the trade we just lost. Next trade. Okay, we're just pushing down. I just don't know. I can't answer that question. Are we just pushing down or pushing up? I can't answer that question. We're very choppy on the 5-minute chart. Right beneath the 20 MA. Right, we're between the previous day's close and the previous day's high. We're just bouncing inside that range. So technically I should be going long here. I'm trying to get back up to the top of this. I could try that. I could be cheeky and try if I know this range exists. I could be cheeky and try. Roshan, if you don't know, then don't go. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, I give you that. I give you credit. It's not bad. Pandas, the giveaway is at 3 p.m. and the keyword is bamboo. You gotta know the keyword. And you also gotta be there, right? If you're not there, then obviously you can't win. Like, I'm gonna start the giveaway at 3, so probably the actual giveaway would be at 3 or 5. But the thing is, I need people to like chat. Like, you need to chat in order to be eligible. Like, you need to chat like 15 minutes within the giveaway. So I'm gonna give everyone a chance to chat and be able to participate. What in the world's happening here? AD, do we have to like a video again? No. So to be eligible, you need to put in the chat 5 minutes before the giveaway. You just need to put something in the chat. It'll be based off the chat. Okay, getting rid of the keyword. And who knows, pandas? Maybe I'll change the keyword in the next hour or so. Who knows? Anything can happen. I might change the keyword. I might feel a little frisky and change the keyword. Who knows? Second entry short here. It's too confusing. Too confusing. Too much confusion here. I don't know what to do. OI pattern. Interesting. IOI. IOI. Okay. Fair enough. IOI. IOIO. EIEIO. Right. Inside, outside, inside, outside. Time to go long. Thoughts and prayers. Time to go long. Time to go short. Should have gone short there. It was time to go short, Ben, as I messed up. Try to get back to the top of the trading range if I can. All right, this is like we want to come back up here. Give me a little pop up. That'd be nice.
Target
I'll
filled.
take a scalp. Not sure if it'll make it to the top, but I'll take a scalp right there. We're 4-4 now. We're battling right now. We're battling in terms of record. We're absolutely battling here because of the record. 19-point scalp. It's not my best work. I'll admit it. It's not my best work, pandas. It's not my best work. But when you're in trading range, you want to scalp in and out. I should have got at least 20 points, or 25 points. Okay, popping up. Maybe I should have held it to the top. To the obvious top of the range. Maybe I should have held. How many times have I been in situations like this and it just like snaps back down, takes me a break even, right? If I came out break even here, it just happens way too. Like when you're in trading ranges like this, just scalp in and out. It's not even worth trying to hold to the top. But lo and behold, here we are at the top of the trading range, right? We are between the previous day's close and previous day's high. We've been in here for the last 1,000 years. And, well, okay. Confusing, right? Look at the 5-minute chart. When you have candles that are this overlapping, you typically just want to like sit on your pause. If you buy limit orders here, sell limit orders here. The only problem is if you buy limit orders here, we're gonna put your stop. You're gonna put your stop down here. If you're putting like a buy limit order here, it's like a 75-point stop. Like, what are you gonna do? That's why I don't like trading with limit orders and trading ranges. You gotta have a huge stop to be effective, and it's just way too much. Very strong push up. What can I say? Dare I say, even a reversal could be possible here. I mean, we're consolidating. Anything can happen. Really, anything can happen. Looks like a inverse head and shoulders type situation. Right, where we push down here, push down further, kind of like the last little push down. And then tries to push down again. It can't get as far down as it did before. And now we're kind of pushing back up strong. So you get this inverse head and shoulders type situation here right now. Which could be a really big reversal, right? Again, head and shoulders are very strong reversal patterns. And the best part is that it's bouncing off a key area, such as the gap, right? Filling the gap, and we're creating this reversal pattern off of it. Could be a potential good reversal here. Right, that's the important thing, the context. Right, just having a random head and shoulder somewhere in the chart doesn't mean anything. When you're bouncing off a gap like this, then it means something. Okay. Trap trade. Just on a pause here. It's a risky one, right? Far away from 20 MA. And you're at the top of potential range here. Second entry long could be better here. But currently it's a failed trap if this triggers. I think I like a failed second entry short on the 5-minute chart. This is what I like right here. Let's see if we can get it. Second entry long. Interesting. Not one I can take, unfortunately. It's just right at resistance. It's hard to go long right here. If we were above this area, then it's different. But we are beneath it, hitting our heads on it. Interesting. Setting my pause. Okay. Second entry long does trigger. I would be interested in that if it triggered with the, right, if this triggered first, the second entry short first on the 5-minute chart, I'll be interested in going long there, but because it didn't trigger yet, I think this has some room to go down. Confusing. Just waiting. No rush, pandas. No rush whatsoever here. Just hanging out. Absolutely just hanging out right now. I'm feeling fine and dandy. Just hanging out here. Price action is absolute trash. It is what it is. Okay, we finally kind of triggered this trap. I was kind of waiting for that for a while. The 5-minute second entry short triggers here. His trading range continues, coming back to the bottom of the trading range, which is the previous day's close. Don't get tricked here, pandas. Did not get tricked here. We're just hanging out, waiting for clarity. Do not get tricked. All right. All right. What is actually happening here? No one knows. What is this dinosaur looking thing? It looks like a dinosaur with his mouth open. Okay. There has to be a trade somewhere in here, no? There has to be something worth taking here. In my opinion. There has to be a trade somewhere in all of this nonsense. Pandas, how you guys doing? Let me ask how everyone is doing here. How y'all doing today? On this very choppy day, thanks for joining me. The giveaway will be at 3 p.m. Pandas. I hope you know the password. I hope you know the keyword. OI pattern here on the 500 tick chart. Breaks to the upside, actually. Complete nonsense trading, though. Complete nonsense price action. It's not nonsense. It's just super choppy, which is telling me to stay away from this, but it is very choppy. ATR is still quite large. I'm going to try here. I don't know why, but I'm going to try here. Dummy move. I should be going short here. I should be selling with limit orders here. What am I thinking, Pandas? I should just be selling with limit orders. I gotta stay away from this market. You know what, Pandas? I'm gonna actually just physically step away from my computer for a little bit. I'm getting darn hungry. I'm gonna take a small break. I'll be back.
5-minute trap.
All right, lunch break time is absolute trash here. There's no reason for me to trade this. If I actually held that trade, I would have lost it. I'm not thinking correctly. I need to take a break here, pandas. I'll be back at 1:30. Pandas! Let's see you then.
2500 tick trap. $2,500 tick trap.
Sorry, pandas. I'll be back a little bit later.
5-minute trap.
$2,500 tick trap. 2500 tick trap.
Pandas. Pandas. Pandas, 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 pandas. It looks like I missed nothing. What a good time to have left the market because that was absolute trash for the last hour or so. I went to Panda Express to get some bamboo. What absolute trash price action do we have today? We're literally just stuck between the previous week's close and the previous day's close and the previous week's high or previous day's high. I mean, we're just stuck between this level. And I don't think I'm going to take a trade until we break outside of this level, maybe? Got a IO pattern. Popping up a little bit. My goal is to hit 2,000 today, pandas. We're going to release the password one more time. We're going to release the password, the keyword one more time before the giveaway. Should I change the keyword, pandas? Should I change the keyword to reward those who stuck around to the end? Should I change the keyword, actually? How diabolical would that be if I changed the keyword on everybody? Goodness gracious, how diabolical would that be? Jamil says, also make sure to type in chat 5 minutes before. Yeah, I'll let everyone know. Like at 3 o'clock, I'll tell everyone to put something in the chat, and then I'll wait like 5 minutes, and around 3:05, we'll actually do the real giveaway. You know what I mean? So you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to be like, oh yeah, like, only if it's Ruzi. I don't understand how Ronda Rousey even became a thing on this channel, but it's not going away. I feel bad for those who like stuck around, who watch like regularly at the 9 to like 11 period, and then they know the password from the 9 to 11, and then they might take a nap because, you know, maybe it's late where they're from, and then they rejoin, like they have an alarm set up for 3 p.m. Eastern time. Over there it's like 3 a.m. like whatever India time, wherever they're at, and they don't know the password because they don't know the keyword because they took a nap and they want to rejoin. I mean, like, and it's a regular viewer. It's, you know, I feel bad for a situation like that. You know what I mean? You know, today we'll keep it regular. It's only 25K account, pandas. If anything, you don't want to win this one. If anything, you want to win the ones on Friday, 150K account, or Thursday. By the way, Friday is a holiday, so we won't be trading. Only till Thursday. Are we breaking out of this consolidation that we've been in all day? Is the market finally making a decision here? Is the question. It's a question of the hour. Could be a nice move up here. All right, I mean, we got a channel. I can see this channel doing something here. We got something going on here. Something's happening. Something's happening here. Looks like a breakout to me. Sure, looks like some sort of breakout to me. Just get me out of this nonsense, right? Get me out of this trading range, trading range, trading range, trading range, trading range, trading range. Get me out of this nonsense, please. You know what I mean? Please, just get me out of there. Once I'm out of there, I'll be happy. Gab says, I'm still one of the 33 watching. I love it. I love it. We're at 1.2K. Can I get this up to 2K today? It's a question. I want to. I wanted to get over the trail. I want to get over the trailing threshold. I want to get to the static threshold as soon as possible. It'd be nice if I can do it in one day. But the market's been absolute trash. So you can only take what the market gives you. And the market gives you this. Absolute nonsense. I'd be very careful going long here. Be very careful going long here because there's a gap on the 5-minute chart. It's a gap right here. These gaps fill very quickly. Gonna fill that gap. Actually, I'll take on the reversal. Second entry long failed. Failed second entry long. Gap gets filled. Second entry long here. Now we can go long. The gap got filled in the 5-minute chart. There's a little teeny gap right there. That just got filled. Second entry long. Do we believe this is the beginning of a breakout here? Do we believe that? Only problem is potentially hitting its head top of a channel and not on any type of support here. Right? You want something like this. Retest this trend line and the 20 EMA. That's your best bet, no? Gap says, I'm working at the same time my boss is watching me. YL. Working hard for that baby formula, absolutely. Daytrader's wife and kids went to SC for a week, so all I have is pandas. Hopes to make some bamboo. Let's get it. Watch them. Have them come back, and you're driving a new Corvette. A new Tesla, a brand new Tesla. That's what we want. Okay, second entry long. But I wanted to touch a 20 MA. I wanted to touch this trend line. We didn't get to either. We didn't get to either, pandas. And it is what it is. I'm just letting it go. I wanted to get to one of these key areas. And of course, I want to wait for that before taking a trade. You could make the argument it did touch maybe here. If you use the very ends, the highs of these pivots. But that's not good enough for me. Maybe the 28 may right beneath. I wanted to touch that and test it. Can you blame me? Can you really blame me? Especially when the market's been this choppy. I don't know what it's trying to do right now. Wow. I refuse to believe you've been trading since neither. It only took 8 trades. 8 trades? That's a lot. I could show you all the trades I took. I keep all my markers on. Took a trade here. Took a trade here. Took a trade here. Here, here. Here, here. Is that more than 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, skunk. 7. 8. 9. 10. Took 10 trades. We're basically 5 and 5. OI pattern 2500 tick chart. OI outside inside breaks to the upside. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here, pandas? What are we trying to do right now? We're trying to go long or what? Short? What are we trying to do? Are we in an uptrend? High or low? Strong bull bar ending on high. Curious to see what happens here. Follow through. Okay, makes a new high. Fair enough. Makes a new high. It is what it is. Can we do it, pandas? Can we make a strong, strong move to a certain way? This is your 5-minute chart. Support acting as maybe resistance here. I guess I'll take a fail second to short if it's off our trend line. It's a dumb trade. It's not really worth, but hey, pandas. What else you got here? What else you got here? One last try, one last time. The keyword is bamboo. And if you don't know it during the giveaway, you cannot win. I'll keep it up here for a while. This literally gives no excuse, right? If you've been watching at any sort of amount of time during the stream, you should know. You should know the keyword. And those who lasted this long, right, till 3, it might be only 10 viewers by 3 o'clock. You might have a 1 in 10 chance to win. Like, seriously. I got no setup here. Strong bull bar ending on its high, 2500 tick. Right, ending on its high. See where the curious to see where the bears are going to come in here. Interesting. Give me a setup. Give me a setup, please. It's a really silly trade. It's a really silly trade, pandas. It's a really silly one. It's a really silly trade. Beggars can't be choosers. It's the silliest of silly trades here. Doji bar making it even worse. It's probably the worst trade in America right now. The worst trade in America right now. You're about to witness it. As I say that, I'm canceling it. I don't know. Watch it just break out like crazy from here on out. Triggers the trade. I would have been in it. The worst trade in America. I would absolutely have been in this. Worse than a Luca trade? Nothing is worse than that. Sorry about that. Substance abuse tech. Absolutely correct. The worst trade in America was a Luca trade. Second worst trade in America. Second entry long. Setting up here. I guess I'll go long. What do I have to lose? Other than my pride. Other than my dignity. Are we getting a second entry long here? It looks like the trap might work out, actually. Coming back up to this level. We'll get smacked back down. Okay. I mean, the trap trade is still good. There it is. There it is. We actually lost second entry long because of that snap. That snap up, snap back down. Do I want to go long here now is a question. This is definitely a little more tricky. I would like a bounce off some sort of support if I'm going long here. Especially with our first entry. No, thank you. Second entry long setting stuff up.
$2,500 tick trap.
All right, trap. Oh, it's popping up. I got no setup. Give me a second entry, please. Doesn't even touch the 20 EMA. Doesn't come off any type of support. You just got to go long just anywhere randomly. That's what the market's telling you. Otherwise, you cannot catch this up trend at all. Like literally doesn't touch any supports here. It just lifts off. Substance abuse Texas. Low key know the terms you're using after going through your beginner's place. Exactly. That's the whole idea. That's the whole idea. I'm glad that you went through that list. Honestly, I gotta revamp all of those videos. They're so bad. Like it was before I knew what I was doing. I was actually using Zoom to record my. I was using Zoom to record my videos. I didn't even know there's like these free like capture like screen capture videos or screen capture programs. Had no idea, and then I started doing some research and I realized, oh yes, there's things much better than Zoom. Much better. High or low? High or low? Do I like it? Not really. I mean, I wanted off some sort of support here. If you're watching at any point in time, you will know the keyword. I mean, it's basically been on the screen for most of the day. Second entry long, maybe forming here. This is like torture. Anyone who was trading this entire day, like you deserve some sort of medal of honor. because this is just pure torture here. Other than this like huge spike of volatility come from the bottom to the top of the range, like we basically got nothing. Did Trump sneeze or something? What happened here? Was there news at 1 o'clock or something? Alright, here we go. Second entry long. First setup, maybe. I don't know if I even like it. I don't know if it's even going to happen. A, B, we need another push down. We want to touch some supports. Spike channel.
2,500 tick trap.
I got nothing. Make sure you guys scalp that like button. YL, I appreciate that super chat. That chat revenue, $1.29 for solid 8 hours of streaming. Let's get it. Whew, this is just torture. My goodness. All right, we finally got our second pullback. Is that all we're getting? Is that the best we're getting here? Is this the best that we're going to get on the day? Spike in channel. Second entry long coming off the bottom of the channel. Could be all we get today. I really don't like this setup, but it's okay. That's your signal bar. No, thanks. All right, I'm not trading with this signal bar. There are better setups to be had. Traps, you lose that trade if you take that long. Strong bear bar. Okay, closing beneath the 20 MA. I almost just want to buy here. Should I just buy here with a limit order? See what happens. Are we at the top of a channel? If we are, we can potentially come back to the bottom of it. Way down here. Okay. I have no clue what's happening, but I'm just gonna let it happen. I feel like I gotta come with a limit order somewhere here. Otherwise, there's no way to get in this market. I need to buy like a random limit order. This is pure torture. Panas, thanks for joining. Thanks for sticking around as well. It's pure torture day. 37% of you guys are between 0 and 500, huh? That's pretty good. 18% are between 5 to 1,000, and 18% is above 1,000 today. Congratulations. That's amazing, being above $1,000. I mean, you know, there's someone else who's above $1,000 today across 4 accounts, pro accounts, funded accounts. You know, don't get me wrong. Okay, we got a higher low. Okay, lower high. I mean, fails like entry long. I feel like it's the best setup here. Fails like entry long. Asker's Alpine. Stop with the Alpine. What in the world? Feels like an entry long is a better setup, in my opinion. What am I doing with my life? Here we go. Here we go. It's so choppy. It's so choppy. Pushes all the way back up. I think I could get closer. I think I get closer so you can see the true price action here. Like the reason why we don't know what's going on because we're not close enough. We need to really see what's going on here.
2,500 tick trap.
There we go. Now we can truly see the price action for what it is. Very clear what's going to happen now. The problem is we weren't zoomed in enough. We were too distracted with all the other candles. We need to focus on just this one candle here. That's what true price action trading is. This is true professional trading. Oh my goodness, I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm getting scared. The pandas, this price action is absolute doo-doo caca. I mean, it's just untradeable. I'm sorry, I haven't taken a trade in like 3 hours because there's absolutely nothing to trade here. Enhance. 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 Markets are hungover from last week. That's what it feels like. Power hour. Just look at the price action today. It's just Is this not tradable? Look at this nonsense. Oh, gold's getting a bid up here. Huh. Can we take a trade on gold? Double top on gold here.
2,500 tick trap.
Big up, big down.
5-minute trap.
OI pattern 5-minute chart. Outside, inside bar, breaks to the upside. We're kind of coming back to this area where we kind of break down. Oh gosh. I just blacked out, Pen. I blanked out. What just happened? Where am I? Where am I? I just blanked out. What in the world? I just They said trading would be fun. They said trading would be lucrative. We're having a blast. Pandas, aren't we having a blast? Aren't we having a blast? Isn't this fun? Isn't this quite enjoyable? Isn't it great? Very, very fun. It's one of those days like you just start itching for a trade, and you just start doing random stuff. It's one of those days that just breaks you down mentally. The market will outdo your tilt. I'll tell you that much. It will outdo you. The market will always outdo your patience. It will always. The market has more resolve than any human being on earth. Jamil, trading is fun for me. It's like a game sometimes. All right, okay, fine. Trading is fun. I love trading. But when the market looks like this, I mean, there are some lulls in trading that it's just watching paint dry. Seriously. Like what was all of this for the last 30 minutes? This is what we have. I mean, I can't complain that much. We're up 1.2K. And we're at 1.2K. I'll take it. Let's get it up to 2K. I'll be happy. I'll be happy for today. Like, mission accomplished. If I can get up to 2K today, mission accomplished. Wouldn't you say so, Pandas? Wouldn't you say so? Okay. Little baby expanding pattern here. Ooh, gold is spilling over. Gold is spilling. High or low? When will it end, Pandas? When will it end? Please end my misery. Are we have like low volume days like this, like every day this week? It is a holiday week. It's a shortened week. Bobby Chin. Thanks, I appreciate the support. Honestly, I couldn't do this without you guys. If you guys weren't here, this would have been just, this is like pure torture times a million. When you guys are here, it's just like pure torture times just 1,000, I guess. You guys make these hard times easy. I appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys use code BBM for 30% off TPT, no activation fee. We are really pushing TPT this week. Absolutely using just free giveaways for you guys every single day this week. Thanks for joining. I think at 2:30. I'm going to take a small break. I'm going to make myself some coffee to get through the 3 o'clock hour. Otherwise, I'm going to fall asleep if it's like this for the next hour and a half. I'm going to take a small coffee break. Like, just give me 5 minutes. I'm going to make some coffee. I think the best time to make coffee is post-lunch, you know? Because you get sleepiest around like 3 o'clock. It takes about 30 minutes for the caffeine to kick in. So 2 to 2:30 is a perfect time to drink coffee, in my opinion. And I am like pretty sure I'm not gonna miss anything because this price action is absolute doo-doo caca. Whoo! Doo-doo caca right now. Goodness gracious. What is this? Absolute doo-doo caca. Alright, that's it. Pandas, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. All right, I'm back. And lo and behold, look at that. I missed absolutely nothing. I paid for 2 TBT 50K plans on Friday. Lost one of them. The other I was able to trade and make 1530. Today that account is gone. The control center still shows pending. I'm not sure. You gotta let them know. Contact the support, and they'll get back to you in 50 days. We are absolutely just grinding our way back up. Absolute grind right now. And it's absolutely torturous. What can I say? Pure torture, pandas. This is pure torture right now. Goodness gracious. Pure torture. Can I find a trade, though? Is it possible to find a trade today? Limit order trade? Am I gonna have to join the wretched limit order traders? Am I gonna have to? If you can't beat them, join them, right? Where's my limit orders? What am I trying to do right now? Where are my limit orders right now? Coffee is amazing. Coffee is amazing. We had the giveaway gonna drop in about 15 minutes, pandas. Get ready. I see the numbers going back up because I announced what time we're gonna do the giveaway. I mean, I'll just say this right now. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let it happen. Oh, I'll say this. If anyone mentions the keyword in the chat, you're banned from this channel for life. I'm just banning you. I don't care. If anyone mentions it, the keyword, then I will ban you for life. For your entire life. Yeah, for life. Think about that. You know how long that is? That's at least like... That's like more than 5 years. For some of you. For some of you. Pandas! Am I going to join the wretched limit order trader sometime? Should I join the wretched limit orders? Where am I buying? Where am I buying right now? Did it ever get back to me? I'm literally... if I show you a screenshot of my chat right now, it's literally me going, hello, 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 every hour. And no response. Every hour I've been pinging them, and they haven't even assigned. They haven't even assigned me an agent, so I don't know what's going on. I'm just in the abyss right now. I'm just lost in the abyss. Okay, high or low still. I wanted a limit order. I want to come up with some sort of support here. Maybe second entry long would be a good trade here. Second entry long, come to Papa. Second entry long, come to Papa, please. It's all first entries all the way up. Ooh. Ooh, pandas. Looky, looky. What do we have here? Looky, looky here. Looky, looky. I mean, limit order. Give me that limit order. Second entry long, pandas. How long have we been waiting for this setup? Any type of setup right now. Watch it fail immediately. Second entry long, come out the 20 May. Can we get something nice here, please? Pretty please. In this trade. I might as well just like come in with a limit order. Take the hit here. I mean, it's just a second entry long. It's just any type of setup. We've been waiting for it. And I'll come in with a limit order down here if this just fails. Like limit order market, let's see. Super small risk as well. Not super small, but barely any risk here. We're gonna try to buy again down here if we can. A limit order market. Fails second entry long. Touches the bottom. I want to overshoot to an undershoot. And we're going to come back to the top of this. I don't know how much I should risk here. I mean, limit orders, you shouldn't risk as much, right? Because you are joining in with limit orders. Goodness gracious. I don't know. I don't know. Four pushes down. So let's lose two in a row. Sure, why not? Limit order market. Try to go in with limit order.
Target filled.
This is the stupidest market of all time. I lost 12 points here. I gained 13.5 points here. I came out on top on that exchange. I'm amazing. I am amazing. I'm so amazing. Overshoot to the undershoot. It's just pure limit order market. Just scalped it. I just took the hit and I just bought in lower. Overshoot to the undershoot. That's what I was waiting for. And they did exactly what I thought I was going to do. Giveaway in 10 minutes, Pandas. Can you believe it? We've made it. We actually made it to the giveaway portion of this stream. Trading all day, and it's pure torture in today's price action. It's pure torture. What can I say? This price action is just pain, pure pain. Okay. I don't know what's happening here, but we're still in the limit order market. I have no idea. I'm just glad I have my coffee right now. Without my coffee, I would be miserable.
5-minute trap.
Even more miserable than I already am.
2,500 tick trap.
Okay. Fair enough. Still limit order market. I think the bulls are in control as well in the limit order market. $2,500 tick chart right. Strong bear bar ending on its low. No follow through. In fact, the bar right after it seems like it's going to be a bull bar. Seems like it might not be, but most likely will be. Terrible day, but we're still up 1.25275. Not bad. Not bad. We're up $1,275. It's not the worst day. It's almost max on an Apex account. I'm trying to hit 2K though. I want to hit 2K today and I'll be happy. Because then we're in static threshold on these accounts, and then we can just swing tomorrow. We just be swingers tomorrow, you know what I mean? It's gonna be great. Pandas! What in the actual world is happening? Terrible, most terrible price action in all the world. And we are trading it together. What an honor, what a privilege. Absolute privilege to be trading this trash doo-doo caca with you guys. Are these TPT accounts? Yeah, top left TPT accounts. We're promoting TPT right now. Apex they don't have a promo right now. I mean, they have a promo 50% off, which honestly, it's like it's not even the promo, it's just their default. So, in the meantime, TPT, I'm pushing it out. BBM, use code BBM 30% off. We have giveaways every single day this week. Today we have a 25K account giveaway. Tomorrow we'll have a 50K account giveaway.
500 tick trap.
Wednesday we'll have a 50K account and then a 75 account giveaway. And then on Thursday, the grand finale, we're going to have 250K account giveaways. And the thing is, on TPT, the highest account you can have is a 150K account. It's going to be amazing. How do you enter the giveaway? In about 7 minutes, I'm going to tell everyone to put something in the chat. And anyone who puts anything in the chat after 3 o'clock, and I'm going to do the giveaway probably around 3:05, will be eligible. Yoji says TPT 50%. No, TPT is 30% off. Am I mistaken? I'm pretty sure it's 30% off right now. Yeah, it's 30% off. Does it include a 130 admin fee? I've been trying to talk with support and trying to get the answer to that. I've been trying to get the answer to that. And if the answer is no, I'm going to tell them you have to allow the promo on the credits. You have to allow the promo on the credits. It's absolutely nonsense for you not to let to add the promo for accounts open with credits. If the answer is a no. But I'll get back to you guys. I've been trying to message them all day today. Literally every single hour I'm putting the live chat. Hello, can someone help me? Hello. Can someone help me? Please. Like every single hour, that's what I've been doing during this entire stream, and I have gotten nowhere. I mean, this grind is an absolute grind right now. What can I say? Hoo-wee. Second entry long. We have ourselves a nice little OI pattern. We broke to the downside. Okay. Okay, second entry long, but completely overlapping bars here. Dare I? I mean, we are in an uptrend through and through. This is an uptrend through and through. It's so choppy though. Fail second entry long. Dare I go short here? I feel like I can't though. I feel like I cannot go short here. It's too risky. Too risky. Second entry long. It's just too many overlapping bars. Context confusion. Confusing. Keep trying to say confusion and confusing at the same time. It ends up being confusing. Too confusing.
2,500.
Ooh, trap triggers. Trap triggers will trap fail. We got ourselves a little triangle here, if you can see this. Usually I don't like to trade inside triangles. I wait for them to break out one way or the other. Usually. And that's why I like to wait for the triangle to resolve, because there's just not enough room, right, to take a trade here. To the bottom, to the top, there's not enough room. That's why I like to let it resolve, because it could just bounce off like this. Barely any room to even scalp. Teeny weeny little scalps here. Oh, eye pattern, 2500 tick chart. Break to the upside most likely. Break to the upside most likely. Right, we're in an uptrend. Usually breaks to the side with the trend. But how will it do so? It's very important for me. The timing needs to be like perfect. It's very hard to time these triangles. I want to go long on a failed trap here. I'm going to go long here. If this fails, I'm going to go long. Okay, it's not failing. Made a new low. Ooh. Ooh. Oh? Huh? All right. Pandas. In the next 5 minutes, you need to put something in the chat. Put anything in the chat. Say hello. Say Panda is the best trader on YouTube. Say whatever you want. But right now, you need to put something in the chat if you want to be part of the giveaway. We're going to do the giveaway in about 5 minutes here. Ooh. Got ourselves a nice little scalp here. 1-to-1. I'll just take the 1-to-1. Oh, please don't take me out break even. You know, I just let it fly. I'll let it rise. We'll come out break even if we have to. I'm setting my sights to a new high here. Everyone needs to put something in the chat if you want to be part of the giveaway within the next 5 minutes. We will do the giveaway at 3:05. I'm going to pick a random chat to win. Ooh, nice little pop-up. Let's get that new high, shall we? Let's get that new high, shall we? Can we get it? We might not be able to get there one go. The market's been so choppy. I like to get there at one go. Looks like we're not going to get there one go. Darn. Hope it doesn't take me out break even. I really hope it doesn't take me break even first. Let's put something in the chat. Anything. Rohan, the best channel. Pandas. Pandas. I don't think I'm going to... Ooh, hello. Give me another push-up. I'll take it.
Target filled.
All right, I take my 1-to-1. I'll be happy with my 1-to-1. Unfortunately, I wish I could get more, but it's still so choppy. I just don't know what's going to happen here. Pandas! At 3:05, we will do the giveaway. 3:05, we will do the giveaway. It'll be purely in the chat. I'm going to choose a random person in chat, but you have to be active in the last 5 minutes. And you literally just have to say anything. I'm glad I took my 1-to-1, pandas. I'm glad I took my 1-to-1. This would come down to take me out break even, essentially. Anyone who says the password in the chat will be banned for life. Anyone who puts a password in the chat, it will be banned for life. Do not get yourself banned, please. You cannot put the password in the chat. High or low? Tempting to take this long now. But there's some wanting here to actually come back to test this level. The market is wanting. All right, make still 1-to-2 maybe here. All right. We got about 1 more minute. 1 more minute. You will be banned for life if you say the password. All right. It's that time. Pandas, the winner of the 25K TPT eval giveaway. I really do appreciate you guys sticking around to now because you guys are amazing. We did an all-day stream today. I really am so appreciative. And to say thank you, here is the winner of the 25K giveaway. Yeah, I'll do a drum roll. Let's do it. Real quick. Drum roll. Winner is do you guys see that? Tate is the winner. Tate, are you in the chat? Oh, I can't believe Tate won. Long time follower. We have waiting for a winner to send a message. Where's Tate at? Tate, what is the keyword? What's the keyword, Tate? What is the key, Tate? I need you to say the key. There it is. Congratulations. You got the 25K TPT eval. Congratulations. Make sure you email me at support@tweleggedpullback.com. Email me, and then we'll work things out from there. So I can give you this. I can give you this eval. Congratulations! Congratulations! Hey, it's just the beginning, pandas. It's just the beginning. Tomorrow we have a 50K account. It only gets better from here. Think about it. It only gets better from here. Tomorrow we get the 50K account. On Wednesday we have a 50K and a 75K account. And on Thursday we have 150K, 250K accounts for giveaway. Congratulations, Tate. Long time follower. We are blasting off here. Darn, unfortunately. I was in a winner here, but I gave it up too easily. I got shooken out too easily. Can we get ourselves another little scalp here? Is it possible? This is rising up to the top. This is going way back up. This is going back to the highs here. Most likely gonna at least test this area right here. Goodness gracious, I did not expect this. I mean, we filled the gap above, we filled the gap below, and we just bounced off of it ever since. Very slowly. Came with a trap as well, right? Fails against a short. It's been rising up the entire time, very slowly, very grindy. Tomorrow, what time will the giveaway? Who knows? Who knows what time the giveaway will be? We'll figure it out tomorrow. Pandas, you guys are amazing. I like the 3 o'clock hour. I like 3 o'clock. I might just do it every time at 3. Or I might do it really early. Who knows? On the days that we have 2, I'll probably do one early, one late. One early, one late. Just so I can give some people a chance, right, who just joined in the morning. Some people can't join at night due to work or due to, sleeping. Some people like have to sleep. Pandas. Pandas. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Make sure you use code BBM for 30% off TPT. If you didn't win the giveaway, don't worry. You have an amazing promo right now. 30% off. It's actually a really amazing promo. It's so good. You don't understand how good it is. It's very nice. Tate, make sure you email me. support@twoleggedpullback.com. Otherwise, I cannot get the accounts to you. I need to get the accounts to you. Pandas. Pandas. Hey, we're still trading though. We're gonna trade to the end of the day. I want that 2K. I want that 2K bamboo. And I'm gonna war. I'm gonna go to war to get it. Always in long? Always in long? Always in long on the 5-minute? Right, strong bull bar ending on its high. Trying to get back up here. Always in long trade here. Also fails against a short, right, on the smaller time frames, but that setup is failing. Maybe deep retracement. Maybe some people taking some bamboo here. Some profits. I don't know. Wide stop. Should I just do like a wide stop, scale in? That's how I usually bust accounts. Sit on pause here. Sit on pause. This is my max risk. The 20 EMA. Should I just buy again at the 20 EMA? I was hoping always in long on the 5-minute, but it's proving to be a limit order market for the bears. Rushing in here. Let's get a higher low. It'll be great. I think I'll take it out here. Thinking it might come back to the 20 EMA if it does break this low here. Or I can use a 20 EMA as my friend. Which one will it be? I don't like the fact, like I thought it would be always in long on the 5-minute chart. But I don't like the fact the moment the bar closes, it actually reverses immediately. And maybe bulls are coming out break even here, which might be what I should be doing here. Come out break even. Be nice to get a little pop up here. Nice little pop up. Be great. Wowzers.
Target filled.
I got a little scalp. It's got a little scalp. Got 10 points. I didn't love it. But I got a little 10-point scalp. I'll take it. Right, a little more than 10 points, but it's all good. We're about $215 away from 2,000. We just need one more scalp here, and we should be just good to go for tomorrow, right? We want to hit that static threshold. And that static threshold is like, it makes trading so much easier. If you can hit that static threshold, it makes trading so much easier. You can literally withdraw every single day after that, right? As long as you make more than $100 a day, you can just basically withdraw every single day after that. Because remember, TPT has a 1-day withdrawal rule. So you can literally just withdraw in 1 day. But you got to get above the buffer, which is 2,000. So I'm almost there. Just need $230-ish. Let's say $230. That's fair. High or low. There's no withdrawal fees. The only fee there is that they take off 20% commission. So that is your fee. Commissions. They take 20% off the top. So if you make like $100, you walk away with 80. But you know, that's the price you pay for no consistency rules, right? Like you can literally trade however you want. I can trade max contracts right now and just hopefully I can get lucky. And they won't care because that's you kind of paid the price through the fees, right? Through the fees. You pay the price through the commissions. And right now I'm still waiting for my 150K account to turn into a Pro Plus account. I was hoping I would get it by today. But they are just taking forever to convert my Pro to Pro Plus. If you guys don't know, there's a Pro Plus account when it comes to TPT. And when you upgrade to Pro Plus, it turns from an 80-20 split to a 90-10 split. So they only take 10% commission. And yeah, so I wouldn't go Pro Plus on the 50K accounts, but I definitely will go Pro Plus on the 150K accounts. Because what happens when you turn to Pro Plus is that they lock up $5,000 of your profits. And from there, then you can start withdrawing anything over $5,000 with a Pro Plus. But the thing is, for the 50K accounts, your buffer for the Pro account is only $2,000. So that means they lock up $3,000 you cannot touch. And to make up for that $3,000 you can't touch with that extra 10% commission that you can the 10% commission discount, that means you have to make $30,000 in order to make up for that $3,000 that are locked up. But for the 150K account, so for the 50K accounts it's not worth it, but for the 150K accounts the buffer is already 5,000 for the Pro count. So might as well turn to the Pro Plus. You have the same threshold. Might as well turn to Pro Plus and then just take profits, take less commissions, right? Get a better split. Might as well with the 150K accounts, in my opinion, because you have to get to 5,000 anyways, and that gets locked up. Basically, gets locked up. Gab, I hope I didn't get chosen and didn't respond. Nope, you're good. You did not win. The one time you didn't want to win. Trust me, you want to win tomorrow. And you definitely want to win the day after. And you definitely want to win on Thursday. Thursday's the best day to win. So don't even feel too bad if you don't win today. It just gets better from here, Pandas. It gets better from here. We had 89 entries for that giveaway. How was that even possible? Did we even have 89 people watching? We had 89 entries, but did we even have 89 people watching? I don't think so. It's crazy. I'm glad Tate won because Tate is like been a long time follower. So Tate, yeah, I don't think he can't win tomorrow. But I mean, if he wins, that'd be great. But I'm not gonna let him win again. I want unique winners. The chances of him winning again tomorrow is actually nutsos. You know, I'm thinking I'm gonna get more and more people. Hopefully, more and more people will join every day as the giveaways get better and better, and as more and more people find out about it, like right through YouTube algorithm. We just need $230 more to hit that static threshold, Pandas. We're so close. We're so insanely close, Pandas. And look at that. Look at that perfect scalp. I just scalped and it reversed. How sick is that? It's like just a perfect scalp. Okay. What's happening here? Second inch long, but underneath 20 MA. Super strong uptrend here. Can't take that trap because it's going to hit the bottom of this channel. We do have an overshoot. Might lead to an undershoot, though. Confusing. I'll just sit on my pause, wait for something more clear. I'm looking for one more scalp, Pandas. Can we get it? One-to-one was, man. Interesting. Feels like inch long here. Setting itself up. I mean, the 5 minute, what's your target? We're just going up. What's the target on the 5 minute chart? What's your target? Are we just gonna end near the the open or something like up here? What's your target on the 5 minute? What are we really trying to get to here? It's cracking. Fails like entry long does trigger. Oh, it does bounce off the bottom of this channel. That's why I didn't want to take it. So you can't take that because it will hit the bottom of this channel. Fail trap may be worth taking here. Fail trap, still risky because you got the overshoot. Might lead to that undershoot still. Strong bear bar though, anyone's low. Huh. Can we find one more scalp, Pandas? Just one more scalp today. To hit that $2,000 goal, that buffer, right? That safety net. That's what we're trying to aim for right now. H4 setting up, that might be good. Huh. Okay. Okay. Extremely bullish here. All right. H4. potential trade here. H4. Four push. It's basically 4 pushes down. Two two-legged pullbacks in a row. H4 could be an okay setup here. 20 EMA. Okay. Triggers the 4th push down. Interesting. I don't love it, but we'll try here. It's an H4 setup. I just think we're extremely bullish right now. We're in this trade. H4 setup here. Can we get something nice from this? Coming off the bottom of our channel. Might turn to a second entry short. Should be terrible for me. Second entry short does trigger here above the 20 MA, unfortunately. This could be a loser. That is very unfortunate. Lean into your mistakes. Fail second entry short. Lean into your mistakes here. Oh boy. Maybe I just came out break even. Darn it. Now we are struggling here. Thought the H4 would be good, but obviously second entry short prevails. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth extending my stop loss. I'll just take the hit. We're just like bouncing back and forth here. I'm like 6 and 6. I'm saying I'm like 6 and 6 right now, right? I'm like 7 and 6. H4. That was an okay trade. Obviously ends up not being a good trade. Right, 2500 tick chart was another leg up. Another leg up, right? Keep having legs up here. Might come to the 20 EMA here. Test the 20 EMA. Something of the sort. Are we just in a bona fide downtrend is a question. Don't know. Confusing to me. popping back up. I thought the 2500 tick will come at least to the 20 EMA. At least. That's what we were aiming for. How big was that risk? Unfortunate, it was bigger than I thought. It was 20-point risk. Typical. Bounces back up. Overshoot leading to that undershoot. Continue the upturn. I thought we would come to the support level here. The 20 EMA on the 2500 tick. That's kind of why I didn't extend my stop loss. Thinking I can just buy in lower if I had to. Don't know. Sitting on my pause. Don't have really good setup here. Especially coming after that failed trap here, bouncing off the bottom of this channel. I just thought like we were gonna pop back up. So many times when I, enter this trade, I lose this trade when it fails, like, and it goes up violently the other way. So many times it has happened to me. Just watching. I mean, I'm happy with 1.3K too. The only problem is that I lost some threshold, right? I'm almost at static threshold. I'm like pretty much there. $100 away from static threshold. Second to short here. Thoughts and prayers. It's coming off our trend line, 20 EMA. Second to short. Pretty established downtrend now. Outside bar reversal is the issue here. I hate to lose another trade here, but I gotta try. I gotta try when it looks like this. Unfortunately, it's just not my time. It's just not my time. Unfortunately, it's not my time. I could hold it, see what happens. I think overall good trade, right? Coming off our trend line, maybe just a little too choppy. The uptrend is still established, maybe. Still have a chance to come up break even if I need to. Let's let one bar finish here. If it's a strong bear bar, Can I hold it?
Target filled.
I'll take a scalp. I'll take a scalp. I'll take a scalp. Had to fight through that. But I'll take the scalp there. It wasn't even a 1-to-1. I could have gotten a 1-to-1, but I wasn't measuring it. The main reason why I just want to scalp because we hit the 20 EMA now. The 2500 tick, which I'm planning to go long here. Planning to go long here. Basically, it's like a really strong wedge type situation here. Okay. Looking for the second entry long. 2500 tick, pandas. I'm looking for it. I'm trying to go long here. Give me a good signal bar. I'll go long. If you can't get above the 20 EMA on the 500 tick chart, I can't not go long. We need to be above the 20 EMA on the 500 tick. Substance says, if you hit it tomorrow, does it not kick in until next? No, actually, it doesn't really matter. I just like to hit. It's just a clear goal I have. You can hit it tomorrow and make money above it and withdraw tomorrow. It doesn't matter. You can hit today or tomorrow, actually. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't make much difference. But it's kind of a goal I set myself for today. I want to get it. Little gap here. Gonna wait till the gap fills before I go long. Even if it's a good setup on the higher time frames, I want this gap to fill. I do not want to leave this gap here and go long, knowing there's a gap here. I've been burned too many times like that.
Tick trap.
One too many times. It's just a goal. And it's like nice. I can start tomorrow with, 2K profits. That means anything above tomorrow, like anything I make tomorrow, I can withdraw. I kind of want to start the day off like that. That'd be nice. We don't have to, of course, but I would like to. All right. Second entry long setting up. I still see this gap here, pandas. And unfortunately, it'd be really hard for me to go long until this gap gets filled. It's a baby little gap, but I want it to fill before I go long here.
2500
Still hasn't filled. Still waiting for it to fill. It is filled now. It is filled now. Okay, now I can go long. Doors are open to go long here. Still downtrend though. Still downtrend. Still coming off this channel. Fails second entry short here. Second entry long triggers. 2500 tick chart. Fails second entry short here. It's a S tier type trade if I can get it. S tier type trade if I can get it. Fails second entry short here. I doubt I'll get it though, pandas. Whoa, looks bullish. Looks super bullish. Give me that fail second entry short. I'll take it. Second entry long triggers, 2500 tick. Okay. get it. Let's get this trade, Panda. Second entry short, though, for those who want to go short here, that is available. It's a good signal bar for it as well. Very good signal bar for it as well. Maybe looking for a new low. Could be possible as well. I love this trade. I absolutely love this trade. Dang it. Oh, okay, this trade. I really like this trade. Strong bull bar, ending on its high. I really like this trade. It's not going to play nice, is it? It's not going to play nice, is it? Darn it. I really like that trade too. It is what it is, though. Darn. Yeah, it's not gonna play nice. Strong bull bar ending on its high. I mean, I think it's a great trade. Still a great trade. Still in it. Absolutely still in this trade. Doji bar. Not the best. Not the best. I don't want it to reverse, though, on me. I do not want this to reverse on me here. I don't think I can take the risk here. Might be a bad skunk, but I love this trade. I'll take it again here if I can get it. I was in 2 contracts. It was a little too heavy for me. Let's go on 1 contract. I feel way more comfortable 1 contract here now. I like the 2 contract because it's like I kind of a runner, but I feel way more comfortable taking 1 contract here. If I lose it, it's okay. It's not the end all be all. Okay, it looks good. Let's see if I can get to my goal here. I'd love to get there. Looks really good. Yikes. That's not the reaction you want. That's not the reaction you want. I'll tell you that much. Okay. If we can close above this, I'm happy. Oh, did we just hit it? Oh, am I being too greedy here? Can I hit 2,000? Can I hit 2,000?
Target filled.
Am I 2,000 pandas? We hit the goal. I absolutely love that trade. I just was in a little too heavy there with 2 contracts. Didn't feel comfortable. And jumping back to 1 contract made me really feel light about it and kind of okay with holding the whole risk there. Just wasn't sure. But pandas, we made our 2K goal today. And that means tomorrow, anything we make after this, we're able to withdraw. Get that bamboo. Thanks for joining, everyone. Seriously. Pandas, we're going to do a little more work today. I got a couple other things I got to do. I got to take 1 more trade on these accounts here. My other take profit accounts. And, yeah. I got to try. I have to get a little teeny scalp on them. If you remember, let me show you. I have some other TPT accounts. And those bottom 3, I need to get a scalp. I need to get them over the goal here. Those bottom 3 accounts. And how do I do it? Oh, whoa, what am I doing? I could have got more. It's okay. Once you hit the static threshold, you just get out of the trade and you start over. You kind of reset. All right, am I doing this right? Okay, okay. Yes. So I need a small little scalp. I just need $100 scalp. Actually, I'm actually down $140 on that one. It's a shame. That's like a almost a. It's a little more. It's a 10-pointer, right? We need a 10-point scalp here. We're gonna try to get 10-point scalp. We need a. Do you see the bottom? The top two. See, I have my pro accounts on the top four. The bottom five are evals. Two of them are passed. The bottom three, I still need a scalp. I need a 10-point scalp on the bottom three here in order for me to pass here. Where's my 10-point scalp is the question, though. Where's my 10-point scalp? Where am I going to find it? Another push up. I don't know. Limit order market. Maybe buying off this trend line might be the best trade, actually. Just buying right off this trend line could be the best trade today. Goodness gracious. Just looking for 10 points here. Can I get a 10-pointer here is the question. You gotta love when your threshold turns static. You know, that's a great place to be. That means you can start swinging, right? That's when you can start taking two contracts, because then you can start swinging one. Because when you swing and you have a trailing threshold, it's actually really, really risky. Because what you're doing is when you're swinging, you're saying that I'm going to allow this to run. And if it doesn't and it takes me a break even, that's fine. But in doing so, you lose a lot of your threshold. You can potentially lose a lot of your threshold. So I do not recommend trying to swing when you're in the trailing threshold still. Where's my 10-point scalp, pandas? Where am I going to find it? Where am I going to find this 10-pointer here? In this yuck limit order market. Where am I going to find it? I need a 10-point scalp. I like to have the evals loaded up, right? Like the top two are passed. See, like in the middle, there's like the 5,300 accounts. The accounts that have 5,300 on them, or 53,000. Those accounts are already passed, but I didn't do my full trading days on them yet. I have like 4 trading days on them. I need to one more trading day, and all I have to do is flip a micro. And I like to have it set up so if I do lose any of these pro accounts, it'll be set up right away where the next day I can replace a pro account with this eval. I like to have it set up like that. Okay, what do we got here, pandas? What are we actually doing here? This is very confusing. I need a 10-point scalp, but where am I going to find it? I'm thinking it has to be a limit order somewhere. No? Will it not a limit order be the best trade? Second entry long here. Second entry long, pandas. What in the world? Second entry long, but it looks bearish to me. Right, the 20 EMA is curling down. You got a lot of bear bars. Tons of overlap. It's a very sus second entry long here. Very sus. Do they have a copier for TPT? They actually have a native one on Tradeovate. So when you open a TPT account, it actually is a Tradeovate account. Well, let me rephrase that. It's a CQG account, which can be traded on your Tradeovate or NinjaTrader. Right? NinjaTrader owns Tradeovate. So, take it for what it is. There's a free trade copier on Tradeovate. Now, Apex also has a trade copier you can find, but typically you have to pay for it. I have the one I use is called Replicanto. You can find a 20% off code in the HUD and also in the link in the description. can find it there. But yes, I mean, they're just NinjaTrader accounts. So if you can copy your NinjaTrader accounts, then your trade copier will work. Okay, I need a 10-point scalp somewhere, pandas. Where is it? Where is my 10-point scalp? ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? Hello? 10-point scalp, where are you? It's kind of bearish to me right now. What's going on here, pandas? 20 EMA 5-minute chart. Testing the 20 EMA now on the 5-minute. Whoa. Pretty bearish. Pandas, there's something you need to know. 10 minutes before market closes at 350, there's a liquidity jump. There's like a spike, liquidity spike. It's because I think institutions have to settle 10 minutes before market closes. And yeah, it is what it is. So you'll see a huge move typically right 10 minutes before the market closes. You can actually take advantage of that with TPT if you can find a good trade using that to your advantage. Made a new low here, pandas. We're on a downtrend right now. To me, this looks like downtrend. Okay, I need a 10-point scalp, pandas. Where are you? Where, oh where is this 10-point scalp? Okay, there's that spike. Like I said, liquidity spike. Right at 10 minutes before market closes. Right at 350. Saw a huge move down. It was a 41-point swing in just a matter of seconds. OI pattern. Okay. This could push down. Wouldn't be surprised if it pushes down. OI pattern here. Is enough for 10 points? Ooh, enough for 10 points. Easy. Strong bear bar on his closing on his low 2500 tick. Gets bought up immediately by the bulls though. So sick. So sick. What am I looking for here, pandas? Limit order market. Limit order market, but where's my limit orders at? Where am I trying to find it at? Where am I trying to find my limit orders? I have no clue. What am I trying to find here? Sell here. Sell near the top of the previous candle's high, I guess. That was a mistake. All right. We're going to war. We're going to war on these evals now. I need to pass these evals, and I need a scalp now. I need one nice little scalp. It looked very bearish, but now it looks like a reversal. It looked very bearish, now it looks like a reversal. A full-blown reversal here. 5-minute, second entry long. V bottom. Okay, bouncing off the 20 MA. do we have here? Is this a continuation of downtrend? Bouncing up the 20 MA? Is that all I want to test? Tough, 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 tough. Okay, bounce off the 20 MA. It is what it is. Okay. No clue. Second entry short maybe here. Okay. Second is short. Very sus second is short here. But it's a second is short. Far away from 20. Far away from any type of resistances. It's a good signal bar though. But it's a very sus second is short. I don't know if I want to take the reverse of this though. Taking the reverse of this could be risky here. Coming off the 20 MA.
Target filled.
I have a better setup, I think. Coming 20 MA, another push down. This could be a good short here. 20 MA obviously acting as some sort of resistance now. Could not get filled. Try to come back and fill me. Try to come back and fill me. Interesting. I mean, it feels bearish. Still feels bearish to me. Jeez, strong push down. Almost just want to sell anywhere, everywhere. Almost just want to sell anywhere, everywhere right now. Okay, hold my horses. Holding on to my horses. I want it to sell anywhere, everywhere. It feels like it's going to just flush any moment. Jeez, I just can't go short here. Feels like I want to flush any moment. It's already flushing. I'm getting FOMO. I'm going to miss this super strong downtrend. I hate this trade. I absolutely abhor this trade. Do not copy my trades. I actually abhor this trade. I never hated a trade so much. Okay, I can't even take it. I hate it so much. Just stay calm. Panda, stay calm. We're only down, what? 400-ish? 400-ish? Somebody already won. We already did the giveaway. But there'll be a giveaway tomorrow, don't worry. Join tomorrow. We have a giveaway every single day this week. Wow, what a push down. I just cannot get in it. I cannot get in it, though, pandas. I think it's gone. I don't think I can get in this. It's too difficult to get in. There'll be like little teeny scalps here and there. Maybe that's all I need. Maybe I'm asking for too much. Just got little teeny scalps here and there. I don't know what I'm doing. Look at these candles. Like, I'm at 10 points. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Look at these little baby candles. Little micro candles here. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. They're little micro candles here. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I pattern, and it'll be a good push up. Market's about to close. Can I get my trade in? Can I get one trade in? One more trade, please. Just one more. Just one more trade. Pretty please. Oh, 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 oh no! What happened? All right, I gotta battle back. I gotta get these back up. Please remove the 3 p.m. rule. Like this message. What happened, pandas? What happened? Wait a second, I'm just short trying to look for a new low. Couldn't get there. That's terrible. That's filthy. Huh? Huh? All right. Panda, remove the 3 p.m. rule, please. No, I mean, don't do the giveaway at 3 p.m. Uh-oh. Okay. I want one more trade. How about it? This is when you know you're tilted. Give me one more trade, please. Okay. Okay.
2,500 tick trap.
That's it. I'm done. Pandas, I'll see you guys bright tomorrow. We didn't do well on our TPT counts. We needed one scalp, but this market was very, very tricky. And I could not get my one scalp and ended up losing 800 rather than just trying to get that plus 100, unfortunately. And it is what it is. But Pandas, we'll get it tomorrow. Pandas! I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. Again, we're going to trade all day. So I hope you guys join. Hope you guys enjoy this this little series we're doing. Pandas! With that being said, I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day. As always, happy trading. God bless. Bye!